Well, I I certainly did. I certainly read that message literally a second too late, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. I remember Twitch used to be annoying like that. So I could finish messing around with the tutorial, but I think I'll figure it out, and I can kind of hopefully rely on Twitch to backseat me on that. To backseat me on anything I forget. um, I'm just gonna jump into it. I don't care. Um, I'm just gonna do it. You can't stop me. I already did the tutorial once. Hefty in-game manual you can check out almost any time. I'm aware, but I have ADHD brain, so I think I am just gonna need to learn by doing, and that's just going to be the nature of this playthrough. It will be wonderful. There will be no problems whatsoever. All right. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Okay. Wonderful description. Okay, I remember I walked into Sylvette's stream when she was talking to this character. Hello, X, give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. And to the advisor secretary, my role as AI is to assist you in adjusting to your workplace. And please have no worry in speaking with me and asking questions. Even an AI can have a nice name. Did you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am of the best to exist in this age. I see. All right, cool. Um, sea salt ice cream. I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? I mean, not really. It's anime. It'd be that way. However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go where I please like you do. Fair enough. May be able to operate the system that this corporation opened or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside this building. All right. In regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of a morning sky after a light. Okay, very specific. The tone and shape of my voice is taken the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. I see. Don't worry, that was a joke. There's no such person on this earth. Fair enough. My appearance was designed from the attractiveness of a large number of people. All right, sure. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. I I don't know how to tell you this, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am, you cannot, you cannot breach you cannot, everyone is a 5. Everyone is a 5 to me. Maybe a 6. I do not experience sexual attraction, or I guess I do like her aesthetic appeal, like her aesthetic design. It's nice, but like in terms of attractiveness, this is not the place for it. All right, I am the best majority of work fields. I'm gonna kind of try to skim through this because I remember I was watching Sylvette play and I was like, this is a lot of dialogue, and I kind of I wouldn't say I got bored, but able to handle work of several dozen people at once. I see that many people have lost their jobs because of me. I'm such a shame. Oof. Nothing. Anything you would like to know? How about the company? Not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way: your world is constantly growing, and the demand of energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed anomalies. What's good, the Jammo? In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we... Oh wait, I already said that. We've harvested anomalies as a special method. Isolate them in a controlled environment, then harvest energy from them. You know, normal stuff. Any sane person would do the same. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in 2 ways. Once you are fully placed into the role of a manager, you'll be able to access all current information of anomalies in the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. Join the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcome gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention Uh, to mention you, I don't understand the concept of patience. Do you? I mean, I'm literally skimming through your dialogue. Pardon my manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is huge, when even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume had control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, it's about okay. This does not help me. Biology is not my specialty. Naturally, of course, I should be the most trustworthy, capable, and commanding among the AIs. Well, then, all right. So who'd this be? Oh yeah, I remember this character. Okay. The time is about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Why are you? Oh my God, I feel called out. This is what I do every day at Canes. I show when I work my daily job at Canes right now. I show up like 1 minute late a lot. Not one to disturb touching moment, but every second counts. So please, introduction brief. Okay, da da da. CMC is in a very great mood. Haha. At least the Sephiroth is looking forward to meeting you. Maybe not all of them. So you're in control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I try to improve the basic function of the manager. Sure, a bit nervous right now. Takes a bit time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. Don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem, you say. All right. So buttons on your shirt in the wrong direction and add salt instead of. That's great. Still, you can do it just like I managed to. I'm sure you will succeed. Alright, wonderful. We're just seeing those minimal qualifications. Oh, that is loud. Okay. I can't take it anymore. You're in there, right? I have to get out of here. Please, I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. I don't. What? Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working in the control team? Every day here is a delight to me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Even though you're head of this facility, the employee belongs to my apartment, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this. She walks out of the room. You just hear a gunshot. See? Problem's all solved now. I just got a text message. Hold on. Oh no. Alright. Shit. Bad time for me to be streaming. Because I forgot that I had relatives showing up today. I'm too committed to do that now. To go hang out with them now. She seems fine. These kind of things happen quite often. It might be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually in Los Angeles, I handle this kind of stuff. It's just kind of tiny hiccup, nothing for you to worry about. Please, manager, please! Remember, your primary goal is harvesting energy from anomalies. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task we have at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Goal: complete 3 work processes with the anomalies. Definitely not a guest stream. I don't think I'm most likely not going to do anything in particular with that. Okay, so this is a lot of shit. Okay. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up control department? Okay, let's do it. Your relatives are some of the anomalies. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh wait, I have to click here. Okay. All right. Can't you edit the way they look? Isn't that a thing you can do, or are they just random? I guess I am inclined to say yes. All right. This is all not useful. Make employees good point. Okay. To ego. Okay. Fair enough. Because I would like to have Bong Bong involved in the stream in some way. I know that employees kind of do die, and that's just a thing that happens. So I don't think I can. I don't think I want to. I don't. What one original idea I had was just to make an army of bong bongs, and just have that be the the gimmick of this. But that would probably be extremely confusing extremely quickly. But if I die like Darkest Dungeon, don't worry. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I don't have anything of that. All right. So do I just? Oh, so I can hire 2 of them right now, but I don't think I want to do that. Can I spend any of these law points on anything right now? Did somebody say Lobotomy Corporation? I did say that is what we're doing today. Okay, well if I can't start with a bong bong, I at least do want to I at least do want to have a bong bong on the stream overlay somewhere. Music's kind of loud. Still? I thought I fixed this. God dang it. Okay. Just hire? Okay, fair enough. I am going to be welcoming a lot of backseating, especially as I first am trying to figure out this shit, because I tried to watch Santioku play this game. My man did not stand a chance. Like, he went through, like, the first part of the tutorial, and he's like, oh god, this requires thought. On second thought, I'm just going to not play this and play Ultra Kill instead. And, like, you know, fair. Why? I can only hit the strengthen employee button. Why am I stuck on this menu? I am figuring this out. Okay, there we go. Let's hire someone. Oh my god, Vincent is beautiful. You 100%ed this? Oh boy, wonderful. Okay. Okay, so I can technically customize their appearance here. Word of advice, don't do that. Do you think I have time to 100% any game nowadays? Because that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I don't have time for that shit. I'm worried if I include Bong Bong in on this, then Bong Bong will die, and if that were to happen, I don't want to just come up with like a bunch of different replacement Bong Bongs. Actually, you know what? No, I could do that. Just every time, I just have one particular employee dedicated to being Bong Bong, and and then having and then just every time they die, just Bong Bong to like Bong Bong is the anomaly. That is that. Before anything though, I do just want to put this in my I do want to save this image and put this on the screen somewhere. What's the name of what character? Alright, okay, I'm just gonna quickly, while I have a second here, I'm just gonna, this isn't gonna fit on screen anywhere particular. Okay, what if I did this? I don't think I could ever bring it to replace Anton. That's one of my Kane's coworkers. They're also named that. Can you read that? Is that too small? I think that's too small. I would love to just... I want to have them here somewhere. Can I just, like... What if I was to, like, bury them under the Orin dance? And under me? Like... It didn't move. Why didn't it move? Annoying. Did I move it too far? I did. Annoying. That's... It isn't used for much, but I don't want to... A philosophy I've always had with my stream is I never want to... Not always. There was at one point where I did have a little bit covering it up. I don't want to have anything covered up for this. I want to just have... I want to be able to have the window unobstructed for the most part. That's kind of my... That's kind of where I'm at. Alright, I'll make a bong bong real quick. Wait, okay. That's the eyes. Okay, regular brows. I think that's about right. Why can't, it's not letting me change the name. That's annoying. Hair has 3 layers to it. Oh, I see, okay. Oh wait, do I see? I don't... Oh, I see. Okay, no, I do see, yeah. Wow, this is actually very detailed. Holy crap. Alright. Why? Okay, so that's like darker than normal. I'm sorry, I have to recreate. I have to do this. You understand? I love this character to death. I think miraculously it gave me a character that looks very similar to the traditional Bong Bong look. I just have to find the right top of it, or at least a suitable comparison to it. Is this correct? Not no. Just start typing? I thought I did. I literally was. Oh, okay, I see. While I have it open. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. No! I hit the shuffle button! I didn't! I was just moving my mouse to the side to get out of the text box. Alright. Starting from square one. God dang it. I fucked up. I royally fucked up. At least the eyes did stay, yeah. The fact that it got the hair right on the first try, and now it's all fucked up, it's just... It's sad. Alright, I think that's correct. Alright, and then front hair. This is in the darker area, so we need to find... real quick. Alright. Okay, is this correct? No. Wait, actually, oh, that is correct. Okay. That is technically correct. Okay. I think that's, isn't there also one for mouth? Yes. Technically, I think Bong Bong had the upside down V mouth. Oh, there's a couple of those. Okay. Wonderful. we got him. All right. Slightly different? It is? Oh. Yeah, close enough. I'll good enough. Why is that? Oh god, I don't like that. I want to find a good one. Wow, these are all terrifying. I like this one the most, though. Um, this is what dead. All right, wonderful. All right, all right, I'm satisfied. All right, we now have a bong bong. Beautiful. And I heard Runia is its own difficulty. Um, from what I saw, Runia doesn't interest me nearly as much. I don't know much about it, but it doesn't immediately grab my attention like this game does. And also just the fact that I just love the I just love the memes that come out of this game. I have seen some of them. Like that's my main exposure to this game. Is just some of the memes I've seen. So that's kind of what I am gonna be focusing on here. Off-put it's an SRPG, and you have a bad track record with them. Yeah, I could. That's kind of the thing. Yeah, I don't have the patience for those especially not for stream games. On my own time, there's possibly a time where I would get to it, but for stream games, I just think it just take too much thought. Uh, oh my God, Cedrica Suave. I know it's pronounced Suave. Okay, so there's a skull. All right. So basically, hold on. So isn't there a way to pause this game? Okay, this is how you pause it. Can I set options here? Yes, I can. Thank God. Okay, so I was told it was too loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. All right. Spacebar for fast pause. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. This is the kind of backseating that I'm gonna need for this experience. All right. Let's start with insight, I guess. Might as well get in there, Cedric. Where are you going? Isn't that the wrong? Oh, that's our background character. They look very similar. All right. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I forgot. There's just background characters. That's gonna be something that might take me a little bit to get used to. All right, so given how early in the game it is, I doubt something terrible would happen. Like this early on, right? Okay, that kind of had a neutral response. Not particularly, like, terrible from what I can tell. Okay, we already have 7 points to spend, I think. Oh, you actually need a lot. Clueless. Yeah, that's definitely what what's setting up here. All right, so we saw Insight didn't do much. Let's kind of do research on the other two. So I gotta remember what these values mean exactly. Can I look at those menus while looking at while having it paused? Or okay, I can. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember to do that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a lot. Just going back and watch because I know all the app and how they work, and I'm just going to be, yeah, you are. I'm expecting that to be the case. I'm not recalling. Try to get managerial stuff. Again, I'm expecting this to be a lot of brute force learning. So, I forgot what the scale means, if high is good or bad. You call this a wiki game? Yeah, I forgot how the scale exactly works. That's kind of just a lot more direct of a question. That's like it's not really like that's just a general scaling question. So yes, just so I can understand this game's language a bit. Like that's not really spoiling anything because I already have access to the information. It's just like high is good. Okay. Better chance of good box. Okay, so I should really do attachment work on it. Got it. Attachment. Um, Go bong bong. Get in there. All right. I appreciate that caution. As I kind of said, I am gonna be welcoming a bit of quite a bit of backdooring as long as the sins of Bong Bong shall reach soon. I see. It recognizes the presence of Bong Bong in the room. All right. Wonderful. Has failed to elect a response. Okay. Bear pain and half the atonement. Aren't the red boxes bad? Am I just failing horribly? At this moment, you've accumulated exactly half of the energy needed. Well, to be technical, there is no such thing as exactly half of energy. Energy is, yeah, okay. I, um, did I say backdooring? I meant to say backseating. Before he takes damage. Oh no. Okay. So all of the boxes are full, and I don't remember what that means. We do have more points to spend, so let's figure out what's going on here. Managerial Guidelines 1. Alright. We'll restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Sanchez, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. Who's Sanchez? I don't have There's no one in my facility named Sanchez. Alright. Is there anything else I can do? Not with these boxes. I need more. Well, we need more energy, right? Like that's like not an ignorable thing. So, in that case, get in there, Cedric. It worries me that this meter is full, but again, brute force it. Here we go. Confirming work initiation sequence. Send an honest employee to tend to it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot all the employees have their own like parts to them. Okay. It is my Punisher. Okay. Cedric failed to elicit a response. Okay. Okay, we're actually kind of. This is a lot more of the green I'm seeing. Okay, the meter is just always full. Okay. Workday 1 complete. Hooray! All right. So each, you know what? That's probably a question I'll just need to find on my own. All right. So, let's take a look at what this thing is. I can keep grinding it. Yeah. It's not a big deal. All right. So, where do you actually read the information about it? One sin and 100 good deeds. Oh, okay. I think I actually do remember this one being mentioned at some point. And I think this one's like, from what I remember Lake telling me, who's the person I've watched play this game for like 15 minutes or so, this is like one of the better anomalies to have, from what I understand. Top left info? Oh. Okay, records. A silent anomaly that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye stalks and stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters off the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this anomaly. Yeah, so from what I remember, this is just generally pretty good. All right. Fair enough. always have this one. Okay, I did not know that. Um, this was another one that was just random. Um, let's see if I can. I want to find. I want to see if I can find information about them because I know that I can see like what each person is good with. I can't. I'm trying to figure out how I would see like what an honest character would like or anything like that. Like more details about it. They're both 17, so they're kind of interchangeable in this line of work. I'm gonna send in Cedric because I care less. Well, no, I think Bong Bong in particular. I kind of want Bong Bong to become a valuable member. If I want to try to keep Bong Bong around, and as a result, I need to throw Bong Bong into situations to get them experienced. I believe that's how that works. No, okay. I thought, well, it mentioned that I should send people who are honest or something like that. I just detailed things. Okay. What is happening here? Um, that's very concerning. I don't like the sound that it made. Why did it do that? Um, I'm worried. Just flavor? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'm judging from that, I'm assuming we don't want to go back in there. Is there a way to judge how much HP someone has? Um, because I know that that is a concern. It just shows max HP, it doesn't show how much they actually have. Um, oh, I want BM details. Okay. Okay. So, um, escape information. That seems like kind of important to know. And do I have that many? I'm missing one for that. Ego that can be produced from this anomaly. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I don't like the fact that it's flashing. I think that's a sign that we need to stop for now. All right. After a maximum number of PE boxes was produced with, restored the mental health of every employee in the department. All right. Um, that seems pretty good. And I can now get an ego suit, which is rad. I need 10 PE boxes to do that, but fair enough. Skull Jesus, indeed. Okay. So, I think that I have to wait for this bar to go down. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. I think the alarm going off was scary. But I think that just means I've kind of overheated and need to give it like 60 seconds to chill out. Only if you think it's not too spoilery. If I think to some degree, I just kind of have to figure out all this on my own. I'm gonna see what happens anyway, most likely. Okay, so it looks like that was correct. The warning went away with the timer. Um, that's kind of what I expected to be the case. It says I only have 10 of 15. Is it because I've used all of them on learning? That's what that means. So I think that means I need to send someone back in there to do more work with it so I can meet the quota. I don't spend them on learning? Okay. Then am I on the second day then? Is that what that's telling me then? Uh, hello? Oh, I didn't finish doing it. All right. Arrival very slow. Arrival very slow. Okay. It does. I think it doesn't really. They're both very interchangeable. Get in there, bong bong. Headache. The bar you let empty. It stole your total energy. Okay. Just because the headache, the bar you let empty, it stole. Okay. So I need to find something to do to prevent that from happening. Although Winston has no eyes or recognized presence. Okay, yeah. So this is a lot of well, no, so this is all just flavor text. It doesn't particularly mean much. Also, I didn't capitalize Bong Bong's name, and I am sad now. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got a happy reaction. That's new. Um. So we have a lot more boxes now. I could manufacture a suit. Um, it doesn't look like it's particularly helpful. It's more vulnerable against Pale, which I think is pretty rare, but that's barely anything. But I think it's probably better than the default, and that's a lot of PE boxes to make those. Every couple of works the Queeloth melt. Okay, all right. I'm pausing the game to read that wild text. All right. Every couple of weeks, Queeloth meltdowns happen in several anomaly rooms. Meltdown sets timer. If you do not work with an anomaly within this timer, the anomaly Queeloth will drop to 0, meaning it will trigger its special effect or will breach. Both very bad, but on top of that, you lose some energy quota. Sometimes, though, you may want to avoid going into an anomaly room if it has no Queeloth counter effect. Okay. So, I think I do remember this a little bit. Okay. That reminder is pretty helpful. I remember that a little bit from watching Lake play. I might as well make a suit, because it's better than nothing, I feel. I don't know what else I'll spend it on. I don't think I really need to learn about how Instinct works with it, because I think that I kind of already have learned that purple is best. I guess it's black. Why is it black? That's not black. I know it's just overlay things, but I might call it wrong. Alright. Get in there, Bong Bong. Keep doing your thing. So it doesn't mean that I should avoid working with it. It means I should do the very opposite and make sure I do, for the most part. Stat grid, by all means. I'm welcoming a lot of backseating in this game because this is a game will very much is very much punishing, and knowing me, I'm not gonna have time to figure out a lot of this. Like, I don't think it's gonna ruin the integrity of my playthrough. I think plenty of shit's still gonna go horribly wrong, even with your advice, just knowing me. And it was also cited as being as like a Wikipedia game, and I can definitely see that. I can already make another one. Color that works damage is a reference to the Four Horsemen. That's oh, interesting. All right, it'll be hilarious. I'm excited for it. All right. I could just equip everyone with an ego suit, but let's see the escape information just so I can be ready beforehand. Non-escaping entity. All right. Well, there we go. Pretty simple stuff, all things considered. I'll send Cedric this time. Not that it really matters. Let's just learn as much as we can about it. When you do instinct job, trying to improve. When you do instinct job, trying to improve your HP, the less HP you have at the end of an instinct job, the more stat at the end of the day. The more stat at the end of the day that specific job will bring. Same goes for insight. When an anomaly has black damage, both fortitude and prudence would be increased well at the end of respective jobs. Repression increases justice for a set. Only danger levels are only danger level of anomalies. Temperance is the same. that does those words are going directly just through my brain. I I think I understand for the most part. I still don't even know where it shows their actual HP and how much they have. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I picked up when I picked up from it. I don't even know where it shows characters' HPs. I unlock them later. Okay. So it's not just me failing to navigate the menus right now. I mean, I literally only have this one, so just keep doing attachment work. I can get some ego suits, I suppose. As long as I am processing what is here, is this going to count? I, I hope it does. I don't want to lose my energy again. This better count, because if it doesn't count because it happened right after I went in, I will be sad. The timer's not going down, so I think it's going to count. It does not seem like it counted. Thank you for the follow, Cyber Travag. Oh my god. I completely butchered your name, and I know that. I was trying to read it super fast while it was on screen. I'm sorry. T... T... Tvarog? I don't know. I think that's how... That's... Being a streamer is hard. Pronouncing names is hard. Okay. So, it does respond to... If it starts going off when you have someone in there, that's when it's just like, okay, you've kind of wasted your time here. You can't watch right now for long. I really don't know. I'll be honest. This could become another midnight stream game because where I can play it after shift, but for the most part, right now, all of my days off are probably going to be dedicated towards, God, it's morbid. This is a morbid thing to say out loud. But my dad's funeral is going to be held this weekend, and that's why I have family visiting right now. So as a result, I don't know if I'll have time to step away from that and stream again after tonight. And, yeah. That's also been a pretty large reason why I've stepped away from streaming for a while. I'm holding up well. I know you not exactly asked, but or no one exactly asked, but it's still, I still feel the need to say that. Like, I've been holding up well for the most part. I've just needed some time away. But between my full-time job and everything, that's going to be very difficult to find time for this. And I do really want to to play this a lot more, but I also don't want to stream it when no one's going to be around to watch it. And for a game like this, I want to try to be live with it at reasonable hours. Whereas like something like Mario Kart, if I'm streaming that at 3 in the morning, no one's going to be super mad about the fact that they missed it. But it's possible that I might stream it again this weekend, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull myself away. Same with Klonoa. Yeah, that's kind of... I still haven't finished Klonoa, and I was thinking about that when I went live with this, but I was too excited to play this game to go back to Klonoa right now, even though I'm literally at the end of it, or at least the first game. And and it's just kind of... My hyperfixation on wanting to play this game took precedence. Also, wow, that was a very good result. No damage or anything. Good shit, Cedric. How long does a workday take to complete? this missions tab does not help me very much. Until I get the button at the top of the screen. So can I just click that? Am I just wasting time? Could I have stopped this workday a while ago? Is there much reason to still be here? Well, no work is wasted. Okay, that... Alright. In that case, I'll just keep grinding it. Alright, well. This be a very slow work day. We're learning a lot about once in 100 good deeds. And also we're getting a lot of boxes to just get this armor and other stuff. And the results just going very well. More, and also more lore unlocks, more info you unlock on each anomaly. Yeah, I've picked up on that much. Which, welcome to the stream, Drill Tail. I am enjoying the experience of figuring out this game. Let's buy more shit. Alright. Or manufacture, I guess, not buying, but converting resources into other resources. I mean, is there a limit to how many stuff you can hold? Like, I'm sure I will get better stuff from other things, but just having that right away is nice. I know it's I know it's per abnormality, but it's a limit of 5, but can you just like hold as many abnormal? Okay, it's per abnormal. That's what we're responding to. I feel so dumb. That's what you were responding to. It's so obvious now. I understand. Uh-oh. Alright. I'll have to send in Cedric immediately after, because it's once again an angry skull. It is angry. Yeah, and I kind of picked up on that much from watching Lake play it. Instinct box? I don't remember saying that. Did I say that? I don't know what I'm still new to this and I'm throwing words together. Not all of it's gonna make sense. Cedric, get back in there. I mean, do I really need it? I already saw that it kind of had a more neutral effect, and I don't think I get much from learning more about it. I mean, it is just kind of free information. Not free, but it's relatively cheap. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so insight word is also good. Like attachment work. Okay, it's just that the initial reaction was mixed. Okay. +5 work speed? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that's good to know. It only affected one, but regardless. Have one go in there one more time. In the top left. Right, in the left? Is it on this menu? Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of stuff on screen, and I just kind of have to get used to that. Okay, rad. And that is about as much as you guys recommended doing that. We can go back to that later. Fair enough. Fair enough. And also, I was just dead wrong about what I thought it was, because it turns out the other one, the stat that I didn't unlock, was actually good. Cause I thought it was neutral, but like no, it's good. So, all right, let's do the thing. I did it. All right. Um, next day. The next day. Oh, this menuing is weird. Okay, I understand. Okay, we're jumping straight into a new anomaly. So, oh, is there a description? However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. That doesn't sound too bad. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a 100% OJ player. I have to know about the seagulls. I have to know about the seagulls. I'm an OJ player. That is the motto of founder, the one who we referred to as Ah. Tell me if you have to choose one. What part of the motto do you prefer? Um, I'm not a horror person. I like building the future. Poke your knees, wonderful. Future is inevitable but undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape it with purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. By harnessing technology we have discovered, such as, please excuse my lack of vocabulary, it's simply remarkable. Wow, that's okay. Technology shall salvation of mankind. With these, we could mold the future, create brand new paths, or something completely terrible. Angela with long hair, do you have like a mod or something? There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually I am in charge of security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to, except for a meeting room, I heard that the control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Oh no! Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come quite as a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any errors synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part as predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave stage without fulfilling their part means that life of the role is and actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. That is as vague as you could be. Great job, man. You did exactly what I asked you. Okay? I knew you could do it. Heck yeah. You'll never guess how much I root for you back there. As for me, the day went all right. We covered joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. All right, everyone did a good job. Yay. I'd say it was perfect though. But by the way, have you seen something creepier than oh, is this some lore? Entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in corners. Oh, this the clerks. The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them. So we always stay alert, no matter how meticulous our plan is. We can't control the unknown. Sometimes when you counter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, or any other some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is uh, gosh dang it, palpitating out of control, and it feels like I am no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like okay, sure, little by little. Okay, um, Your job your job isn't just to keep the anomalies in control. You need to make sure that they're happy so you can produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this, and everything should be secondary to that objective. Goal: complete 4 work processes with a good result. I did that last time. Okay, so I have to keep doing this level. Okay, fair enough. Alrighty. Those these types of memes hit different grew up when you grew up like very heavily um very heavily with Linkin Park and like actually have a lot of care for both Chester and and Mike. I used to be really mad about those kinds of memes, but you know, I I've got thicker skin now. Anyway, you can accelerate the flow of time during management up to 2 times using. Okay. Joint command permits you to give cross-divisional work orders between departments. Um, assembly summons. Beepers will be provided to the agents so that they will be notified to return to their home departments. It sounds like joint command is like the most like just any memes like that are kind of making fun of Linkin Park songs, like particularly just just like the edgy memes. There's not much to it, but like anyway. This seems like the most like important thing in particular. Other departments, but useless for today. Okay, that's good to know. All right, fast forward it is, I think. Well, no, I think this is actually if this is what I think it is, I think this is needed. All right, I have 3 lob points. Let's strengthen Bong Bong because I like Bong Bong. Okay, so these all cost. Oh wait, oh just this one just costs 3. The other ones cost 1, or this one might be 2. Interesting. Okay. So I'm probably not going to encounter Justice for a while, so I might as well just beef up Bong Bong because I like Bong Bong, and I want them to be around. Oh hi Lennox, what's up? I didn't expect you to join. I'm happy to have you here. Welcome to this nonsense. Useful when I use patented strategy of putting all my agents in a single tiny room while my single good employee clears out the baddie. Yeah, that seems about right. This game is like managing an SCP facility. That's the comparison everyone does to it, but it's also you're harvesting energy from SCP anomalies. Basically. Alright, let's just make Bong Bong good. Bong Bong is the heart and soul of the team. I can't change their name, so their name's gonna be forever uncapitalized. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Can't I also give them the armor I just got? I know that was a thing. Because I did get that from the last day, and that seems like that just is an important thing to have. Ego list for equipment. Thank you. I gotta remember how to close this. Do I just click it again? No. Okay, I just kind of... I don't know what I did there, but it's something. Ego list. Alright. Alright, let's just... This looks like they're different equipment, so... Requisites none. And I can throw one on to... Okay, I see. Versus the weapon, which... This is white, so... I should probably have Cedric keep... the... I kind of want to have Bong Bong keep the stick, but have Cedric have this thing. And then for the suit, he can just have this as well. Because I think that's just a direct upgrade in every way. Alright, and this is all stuff that comes later. Ego, well, is EGO. Okay, fair enough. Alright, and I think that's good. I think that's good. Alright, I think I did everything I can, so let's begin the day. Alright, let's take a look at whatever the seagull thing is. Um, what what is this thing? All right. Um, shrimp soda. All right. Let, Cedric, get in there. Take a look. I probably should have sent Bong Bong because Bong Bong's more experienced, but and I can also continue harvesting from the one sin. This this fella. Um, I'm gonna wait till Cedric finishes this, and then I'm gonna swap their roles and have Bong Bong go in here. All right. What can we take away from this? We got 7 boxes. Let's learn what works with it. I forgot what I used. I doubt attachment would work, so let's look at instinct. Instinct is high. All right, wonderful. That's all we need to know. All right. Bong Bong, get in there. Wait, I already forgot what it was. Okay, instinct is good. Okay. Bong Bong. Get in there. That I clicked Cedric again. God dang it. All right. You know what? Fuck it. Bong Bong, do some attachment work on this guy. Alright, so what's some flavor text with this thing? Upbeat music can be heard emitting from the inside of the vending machine. Alright. You're really missing out on life if you've never tried shrimp. If someone ever offers you an already opened can of great flavor silver, you most definitely should not drink it. Is it possible that you made some sacrifices to collect half the energy, but please do not let them be in vain? That has not happened. Angela, you need to calm down. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Bong Bong, get in there. This is still being worked on. Alright, Cedric, you get in there and do some attachment work. I feel like this will scramble my brain at some point, which is gonna be funny. Let's get the basic information. Alright. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Kreloff meltdown 1 degree? What? Why is that happening? Where is that happening? Oh no. Alright. We've already gotten all the requirements we need. Wonderful. Okay, let's pause the game real quick, just so I can figure out. Let's see what this is. Alright, so, well, cheers. Have you guys ever been to one of those lobotomy meetups? Mind you, it took a lot of courage for me to bring this up again. You see, there's a bunch of clubs in this company where employees gather up. I once attended some kind of ping pong group event thing, but there weren't any girls, so I pulled out real quick. So like one day I saw this announcement for some weird get together on the court message board. I got interested, so I called up the group leader and he introduced himself as redacted for safety. I asked if there were any girls in the club and he told me that there were a ton of female employees. Now, that got me super interested, so I signed up right away for the upcoming meetup. I showed up, got name tag like everyone else. I don't remember everything, but I think I saw like 3 people from training uh, and 2 from information. About half an hour later, the leader brought in dozens of cans of well cheers on a tray and gave one to each of us. I should have realized something was wrong because the can was already opened, but I'm a sucker for soda and I just gulped down the damn thing. The moment he passed me the can. Now, after the leader told us it's time to move. He said he got a van rented for us. We all thought he was an awesome guy for that. I hopped in the van, 2 employees from the Horde, one guy from the same department as me. Leader said it was going to take about an hour to drive, so we could just nap if we wanted. So we did. Weird thing was though, I went to sleep real fast, like real fast. Like the moment I shut my eyes, I was out like a light. I have insomnia, but for whatever reason, I fell asleep for so fast then. That was my big that was my big mistake. Anyway, I was sound asleep, but then I heard seagulls, and I was like, "What the fuck, seagulls?" Well, at first I thought it was someone's phone alarm, but then I heard waves crashing, and I was like, "Man, this is way too real to be a phone alarm." So I open my eyes and I find myself lying on a deck. It was a goddamn boat, an actual real life boat. I knew I was screwed up the moment I saw shrimp hopping around. Sent chills down my spine. I wanted to believe it was a dream, but I swear the shrimp's realistic flopping was a sobering sight. The realization crushed me like a hammer. I was surrounded by people who looked like they were the crew. They were all beefed up. It felt like they'd put me back to sleep with force if I said something wrong. One slip and I'd be swimming with the sharks. I see. I feel like I have like backwards learned. I thought I was getting somewhere and now I'm even more confused. The moment it popped up. Okay, that's fair. That's good to know. Um, all right, so we did that. Um, Bong Bong, you're not done. Get back in there. That was the right one, right? No, Insight I don't know much about. Let's find out. Okay, Insight's also good. That still does. That's I mean, I still found it amusing, even if I don't have the full context. Wow, this does not look like it's a very good suit. You just endure slight amounts of red damage, like a very small amount. Even the even the even the 100 good deeds is better than that from what I saw in terms of the equipment it offers. Oh god, the equipment it offers. All right, Bong Bong, get back in there. Cedric, you keep working with Sins. Let's spend some shit. They cost 10 to manufacture. I could do that if I wanted to, but I kind of want to just level this up. What do you mean I can't? Oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot of managerial guidelines. All right. Okay, upon hold on. I wanna. What's up? One second. I'm gonna. And I'm back. All right. I just had to. I just saw a relative who arrived earlier. I talked about that earlier. Uh, for the unfortunate event that I'm not gonna bring up again, just because, oof. Um, but family member is here. Okay, what is happening? I can't even see what's happening in particular. Okay, they already took care of it, it looks like. Alright. Don't die too much, heck yeah. Um, thanks, thanks, Ari. I think, I never actually learned how I pronounce your name. Is it Arizonia? Because the space seems like that's how that would go. That seems like that's how you would read it. Get back in there. Let's keep leveling stuff up. Alright, let's read all of this information. Uh, upon completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged from the vending machine. Type of beverage admitted seems to vary in correlation with the work type. Interesting. Okay. Test result W. Gosh dang it! I dropped the thing I was fidgeting with. Test result W1. A red drink can is emitted. The employee who ingested the beverage said it had a distinctive aroma and sweetness, and expressed a feeling of heightened energy after. Following the test, the oh wait, do I have to open it more? The physical health of the subject was confirmed. What? Okay. So you do have to scroll a little bit. Okay. A blue drink can is emitted. It contains an odorless liquid that is highly carbonated. It has been found to be effective in restoring mental strength. Okay, so all of these will have some effect on the employees, it seems. Um, and it can sometimes give you extra HP, it seems. Okay. A purple drink is emitted. Its appearance, composition, and taste are exactly the same as other grape flavored carbonated beverage. It has been found to be it is found that the physical fortitude and mental strength of the ingester both recovered. Okay, so that just kind of help. That can just kind of like that. Just I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say. Um, all the way down. It recovers. It makes them less exhausted. Oh my God, we have a gun. Awesome. All right. When the work results, what's good, Alex? It's been a hot minute. When the work result with the open can of Welchers is bad, do not take any drink provided from the vending machine. I see. Um, Gosh dang it. Managerial guidelines are your life saviors. If you can brute force knowing what job the abnormal will like, knowing the managerial guides is a lot more useful. Because you may only know what the abnormality breaches or kills you through this. Yeah, that kind of seems like that was kind of my takeaway a little bit. Can I get the gun? I can't get the gun. Yes, I want the gun. All right. This ego suit does not look particularly good. Cedric, get back in there. Wait, what? Wait, what's happened? Wait, why does he have? Hold on, Cedric. Why do you have like barbs on your head? Was that there before and I just never noticed it? Is that part of the armor? That's probably part of the armor. Because I think Bong Bong has the same armor, so... Does Bong Bong have that? No, Bong Bong does not have that. Why is that there? Should I be concerned? Ego gift. Abnormalities who have been studied enough have a small chance of giving one. Fair enough. I had a feeling that was related, but good to have that confirmation. That again, I kind of am okay with this bit of backseating because I'm never gonna because a lot of this might take a little bit for me to understand, and as a result, to keep it approachable, I do appreciate this information. Yo, thanks, Jules. Appreciate it. Why I, I, I don't ever know how to feel about people subbing in particular, because I only get like half of that money. Whereas just like, and I literally have all of my emotes unlockable, like for the cheapest amount of channel points, but like, however the case, I appreciate the support, regardless of however you want to do it. I accidentally manufactured that. Fair enough. Alright, well. Send in Bong Bong to do her thing again. Okay, yeah, both of those are high, so it's good. Then Cedric can do more attachment work, because attachment is the main thing I know. This abnormality deals red damage, but has high on instinct, meaning it does not increase fortitude that well. Like, that's gonna give me anxiety every time. That alarm is so just blatant. Let's see what this is. Okay, escape information, it is not escape. Okay. Hell yeah. Also, why I don't what? Hold on, no, hold on. I'm gonna give you VIP because you're a homie, and I want to make sure I do that. All right. I I I appreciate having you around. Okay. Um. Oh, we need to have Cedric get in there immediately. So if I didn't like Instinct, then it would deal more. Then it would deal more damage, meaning more gain. Okay. Rad. All right. So. I think I have about as much information as I will really have about it. Maybe I want another gun, but I think for the most part I have about everything I need here. This ego suit does not look like it's very good. Also, Cyber, if I apologize if the information you were giving me just goes straight through my head. My brain is not great at comprehension stuff. And that's just all the more reason why this playthrough is going to be extremely scuffed in the best ways possible. I'll get another gun, fuck it. Alright. I think we've done about everything we need to. Oh wow, I've not spent any of my things on this, but there's not really anything to spend it on anymore. Good on the team and others. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, is to spread out the damage types. I did beat the tutorial, but that was so long ago that I don't remember it much. So I am just so that information is in my brain somewhere, like, unless it just went directly past my head. But yeah, that seems like a good second day. So now we're gone on to day 3, which means a new anomaly. I have with everything with my dad, it's been a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not, I'm still of high spirits, I believe. Okay, you have your avatar written out, all the settings. I don't know if I want to do full-on chat integration, especially since I believe this is, especially since I believe this is the first stream you've attended, Cyber. If I did bring anyone onto this, I'd probably want to keep it to people I know. I have Bong Bong in particular because Bong Bong is the funny, and the main thing that has driven my interest in this game, just because I Bong Bong is just hilarious. Um, Anyway, let's take a look at what we have here. She was talking before get in the end the list was the only listener. It's a good day, are you still shy today? However, the curse continues eternally never broken. 2 of these are the same that I had before, and this is the new one. I probably don't really want 3 is difficult. I was gonna say, I don't think I want to deal with no curses right now. And also, Cyber, that's probably going a little bit. That's probably the kind of information that is just direct spoilery. That is just directly spoilery. If it's just general information about like how the game works, I welcome that. As far as the anomalies, like, even though that is just kind of a vague hint, as far as the anomalies, I just kind of want to just full hog watch, just jump right into whatever the game gives me. Um, I already knew I wasn't going to deal with no curses. I kind of already made that decision in my head. No worries. It's not going to influence my decision too much. It's still very early in the game, and I doubt anything you tell me right now is going to be too impactful. But I'm just throwing that out there now. As I said, I kind of did tell you earlier on that I am welcoming quite a bit of backseating for this game, since I'm not going to be knowing what I'm doing otherwise. But that's just where I'm gonna put a better line in the sand there. If it's particularly like about what I'm looking at in terms of like this is very clearly a kind of thing that's meant to be left as a mystery until I pick it, and that's kind of where I think a lot of the charm of this goes. Get down to your job sometime. I just got hired at this esports lounge. Rad. Let's go with the shy one. The good day. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you've worked here. Number 3 is a mysterious one. Old favor is a common mystery entity to appear and tell protagonist 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a maiden or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessor wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was seeking some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it. Each had wanted to flower it in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? I mean, I've always been a very introspective person about self-growth, so yeah, that. She wants to sing your I Want song? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world, so I asked them for a definition of spirit. Then the manager told me, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. I mean, that's like I have like 2 terabytes on my computer. That kind of information, however long the story was, it couldn't have possibly been like more than like 250 megabytes. Like, do you really have to do that much? Like, just buy more space. You don't need to. All right, whatever. Okay, well that makes sense. I am not a Disney person. If you're asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish, I suppose what happened to others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on during your final goal, though. All right. You did it again. You did it flawlessly too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best like I always have. I know it's slower than others. I always have to check my list or miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes to know. I like Malkuth. Malkuth reminds me a lot of myself, and Malkuth, I project a lot of ADHD symptoms onto Malkuth. They're kind of written there a little bit, but that resonates with me. Carrying it for so long, it's always worn out. Been with me ever since I began working as the control team. Okay, there's a lot of lore information. Most of those names mean nothing. Tree of Life, map facility tree, named after the principals and represented directly. Nobody worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is kind of life I've been yearning for since a long, long time ago. Maybe for as incapable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before, some other place that wasn't a control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of the day. I love how the music changed for like that one line. See ya, Jules. Thanks for popping in. End of the day. Guess I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you. Hooray. Alright. The AI is here. They're all unstable with the exception of me. Wow, that's mean. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You have noticed. I can't complain though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. That's so mean! What the fuck, Angela? What the fuck? Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Fast forward. I'd like to have that. Alright. So I now have 3 more lob points. I could just upgrade Bong Bong again. Now we're about to have a 3rd entity, and it seems like I could possibly do with having another person so that I can spread them evenly. Still, I think 2 is probably good for now. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna give Bong Bong the gun. So let's go with the ego list. And Bong Bong, I have a present for you. You are going to get a gun. And I know that there's also a suit. From what I understand? Oh, actually, no. The soda suit is actually better than I thought it was. It's okay. It's good specifically against red damage. I still think I would prefer to have the all-roundness of the pertinence one. Actually, as I look at it even more, the pertinence one is just better for the most part. All right. All right. In that case, let's just make Bong Bong extra good. Right now, it seems like we're mostly dealing with white and red. So I'll go with red since this is like standard HP, I believe. Oh wait, that only costs 2. In that case, okay. What I'll do is I'll increase this to 3, and then I'll give Cedric. I'll give Cedric an extra. Wait, he already has temperance increased? Oh, probably because of all the work he's done with the good deeds. All right. You can have more white. All right. I barely know what the colors mean. I'm just kind of trying to spread them evenly. I think that's everything I need. Yeah. Seems good. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look at whatever. Oh! I remember this one. Lake had this one. Lake had this one. This is another one that Lake had. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember seeing it wandering about. Alright, Bong Bong, get in there. What's in here? This place do be expanded. Don't want to spend them so irrationally. Level 3 Fortitude and Prudence are good upgrades to give each new agent their building blocks for your successful first training day. Some abnormalities have stat requirements lower than end stats, higher than end stats. That takes a specific agent to work with them. Alright, well, I know that now. I'll be sure to save them. I didn't know they persisted. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't. It's not that hard to know they persisted throughout multiple days, but it's still good to know. Anyway, why don't you go work with the soda machine? Bong Bong worries about this guy. Alright. City encouraged to keep smiling, but they were too shy to reveal themselves. Instead chose to... flavor text? Why'd you stop? What the fuck? It seemed to like that. I think I did insight, so I know that gives a good result. Take a look at attachment. Okay, so those two don't work. Can't afford that one. Bong Bong, do more insight. Fair enough. I thought it was just going to continue. There is no sunlight to be found inside this facility yet. Delicately dries their own skin. Alright. The city encouraged to keep smiling. Okay, I already read that. Do more insight work. Keep things moving. Uh-oh. Are you gonna handle that? Is it possible you have made some sacrifice to collect half? It's fine! Angela, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Do more insight, Bong Bong, and for love of God, get it back in there, Cedric. Insight's only common? Oh, they're all common. Nothing is particularly effective on this guy. It's just that I just happen to have a lot of insight work for Bong Bong. I can't click on Bong Bong while she's in here. That's annoying. Okay, Bong Bong, I already forgot what their stats were. I don't think it matters too much right now. Keep working with that. Bong Bong, you keep doing whatever you feel comfortable with. Oh wait, no. Okay, so this is instinct is better technically. Cedric, keep doing your thing. Okay, what can I do with this information here? Oh, something melting down. Bong Bong, I'm gonna have to have Bong Bong look at that again. For now, let's take a look at some guidelines. Abnormally changes facial expressions at certain intervals. However, when faced with another person, their changes halt. Spouse anger, they have 5 levels of facial expression, dubbed faces 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, wonderful. No special circumstances came from phase 3. Phase 2 showed an increased success rate, and the employee healed SP when worked successfully. Okay. So there's certain times I should work with it. Showed 150% damage dealt during work, and success rate declined. Okay. So you have to like time when you work with it. Phase showed 200% damage dealt during work, and success rate drastically declined. So don't fuck with it when it's on the right side, from what I understand. Okay, I had to make sure it was paused for a second. I can see it very barely through the top right there. No special circumstances come from phase 3. Wait, I already looked at that one. Whoops. It just went back to the bottom. All right. Phase 1 showed 50% damage dealt during work, and the success rate increased. In addition, each time work was successful, the employee's health and SP recovered. All right, so when it is on the left, that's just a good sign. So Bong Bong is just kind of chilling in there. Like, this is a very good spot for Bong Bong to be. This is like the best outcome possible. Wonderful. Now we need to go back in there because that chamber is melting down a little bit. So Bong Bong, please get back in there. Oh no, no, cancel. Wait for it. Okay, go. Wow, he changes really fast, so you can't really time it in any reasonable degree. Like, it'll just kind of happen whenever it feels like it. That's good enough. Alright, it's fine. I am currently fast forward. Okay, good point. You got me there. I forgot about that. So I don't think I doubt it'll have any escape information, but I'll look at the basic information. Oh, so this is a test. Okay, so this is actually an entirely different level of entity. Okay. Just keep doing your thing. We need to learn more about them. In particular, there's not much else I think I gained from working with the other two right now. I guess I can get more experience for like Cedric or something. Yeah, I might as well. I guess every time you work with them, they do have a chance of giving you something. Like in Cedric's case here with the little barbs on his head. Oh no. Bong Bong, don't die. Can I cancel work, or is this just a problem now? Um. All right. Please don't die. Okay, he did not like that. Check manager. I know that it was on the right side. It was very much on the furthest right side it could be, which is not good. I'm very well aware of that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Bong Bong, you just chill out at home. I don't know how much health you have, and that's a problem. So, can I... Cedric, can you just, like, move here? Like, can you just, like, chill out in that area? I want you to move here. Why aren't you moving there? Oh, do you need me to right-click? That's annoying. Okay. Just chill out. Wait until it's okay. He's happy. They do not, but Cedric is fine. Bong Bong was the one that worked with it. Bong Bong's chilling out in the home base. Cedric's just gonna chill out in this room, and I'm gonna time it so that he's not angry this time. Okay. Wait for it. That's neutral. I'd like him to be happy, please. Can you please be happy for a second? Go, go, go! Get in there! Cedric, go! Okay, Bong Bong, you deal with that. Cedric's probably not gonna die, but that's not going particularly well in there. I would like to get more information on this. That did not go well. Cedric, you done fucked up. Alright, everyone come home. Alright, do I have any more valuable information? Can this thing escape, or does it just slowly kill you? It does not escape. Good to know. And oh god, oh my god, these EGO stuff are beautiful. They're just, face suit and face gun. Fuck it, why not? Alright, that is really good armor though, oh my god! At least for low level stuff. God damn, I kinda want some of that ego armor. Even if working with this thing can be kinda dangerous. You can only make one of them? Oh, you can, you're right. Even so, that's still pretty good shit. I would like to unlock having invisible HP bars, but, you know, that's just not something I really get that great of an opportunity to do right now. By which I mean any at all. Cedric definitely got very exhausted from working with that thing. And Cedric probably is just not going to have as good of results in general, because he doesn't really know what he's doing. Whereas Bong Bong is kind of like somewhat specialized in everything. Alright, Bong Bong. I don't know how much health you have. Hopefully it's enough to go back. Actually, you know what? I don't need to risk that. No, I don't need to risk that. Go back. Come back. Just heal. Just a little bit more. I can just fast forward a little bit. I don't have to have my patience be a reason to be afraid. I can play smart and have my patience kind of pay off and let them just chill out a little bit, you know? I'll do one more cycle, and I'll have Bong Bong go in and do their thing. All right. Thank God for Bong Bong having a lot of HP to deal with the fact that I sent them in at a terrible time. Alright. Let's go back down to regular speed so I can properly time this. Make sure I work at a good time. Alright, that's good enough. Get in there, Bong Bong. Oh, I need to hurry. Okay, moderate, that's fine. Alright, Cedric, I'll just kind of keep you on standby in case anything goes wrong in the background. Another bad result. Wow. Shit just does not go right around here. Alright, because I just have no grasp of how much HP you have, I think that's kind of going to be where I get you out of there. And it costs 30 to manufacture. No shit. Oh my god. I could end the workday here, or I could try to get one of those suits. And I kind of do want to have one of those suits. Just because it seems like it'd be really good for like a somewhat low-level employee. Just to kind of have that extra bit of safety. I'll send Cedric over there as well. Cedric's been resting this whole time. He's probably game for some messing with this thing. So hurry up and get over here. Alright. Whoops, didn't mean to pause it. Here he comes. Right now it's in a very good spot. Get in there. This is your time. Okay. Let's wait. There's too many menus to navigate. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just go for it. Okay, that should be good. That's fine. This game is very fun. I am enjoying the different approaches that this takes to getting right. This looks like it'll be a pretty good result from what I can tell. Also, talking to it when it's on a happy mood, that's a sign that that means that you also heal while doing that, right? Didn't it say that? Phase 2 showed increased success rate upon the employee healed SP when work was okay, so only when it's on 1 does it heal HP, but it heals SP when you do that. Yeah, it's low stakes, but you just will lose your progress for the day, and with how much I'm trying to get out of this guy, I want to make sure I make the best of that. I think I can definitely afford to send Cedric in again. Alright, Cedric, what are you experienced in? You have Prudence and Temperance. Alright, so I'll have you do Temperance when you get a moment. Go, 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 get in there, yeah! Alright, that's gonna be a good result. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Timing that is surprisingly hard. That's gonna be more than enough to get the suit. The skin suit. Which is really all I want. The gun will probably just take too long. I kinda do want to just have the skin suit though. I think that'll do it for this day. I think that we got a good amount of progress. We got the skin suit and the gun I'm not too worried about right now. I think we have good enough gear as it is. So I think that'll be a good day 3. much quicker this time. I don't know why I'm waiting for Cedric to get back. I'm pretty sure they full heal at the end of the day anyway. I don't know for sure, but excellent. Okay, good to know. All right, what are our options today? Ow, my freaking jaw popped. All right, save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning, but they forget even how to exist. As they forget even how. Okay. Excessive aspiration would bring an unwarranted frenzy. All of these are completely new, so we're getting into some interesting territory. An unwanted frenzy sounds like a bad time. Fuck it, we'll go existential again. Why not? Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? Yeah, I can take pride in that. Fuck it. Ever since I'm working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. That's just directly. You are lying to me. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know you're happy with your work. Remember your face came here, you were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see the bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Okay, probably not a good idea to have your manager drinking champagne on this job in particular. That seems like a very irresponsible thing to do. Not a good idea. You lost an employee for the... I did? Huh? I'm sorry? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. When they resigned. That's right. Many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you unexpected shock news. They had known the risk from the beginning. Your company grows, fertilized, but the sacrifice is as simple as that. Alright. Yeah. Took final breath. Accepting their deaths were an equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay for them. That is why I popped this... Okay. 3 cheers for the deceased in the memorial of noble sacrifices. Wait. Do you actually have the choice to drink the champagne? Does that affect your next day? Don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question. It's just dialogue? Aww. No worries. Stream delay, I got it. Alright, well. Small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass, one should gently lower the stem of the glass and then take it lightly, saving the bubbles. Perfect for that. Alright, wonderful. Cheers, I'll drink that, bro. Alright. Let's do some more work here. Alright. So now we actually have a test. I have 6 law points, and I'm about to get my 4th entity, or abnormality. That would, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, or like, it just made it hard, harder to function. That would be hilarious if they just had that as like a trap that could go horribly wrong there. I was told I should save my points from what's their name? Yeah, their name was, yeah, Cyber. Cyber was saying I should save them. I don't know what for. I'm gonna be honest with you here. I really don't know. Wait, did you level up your Prudence, Cedric? God damn, Cedric! You wildin'! That's for Bong Bong. Where are you at? I can't tell what your stats are. Oh, you have Fortitude 4. God damn! Bong Bong, you're even more wildin'. You know your shit. Okay, I kind of think I should hire a new employee here. The problem is I don't have an idea for this particular idea. I had the idea earlier of having a group of almost entirely just bong bongs. I could do that. Um, let's hire a new agent. Everyone look and have the same name would be I know, but it would be very funny. And like they wouldn't be if I was to do that, they wouldn't be exactly the same. They would have like minor differences, like different capitalizations on the B's or like slightly different hairstyles. That's kind of like the main idea I would had if I did that. But maybe that's an idea for a different playthrough at a different time. Because having an army of bong bongs is hilarious, and the stress of trying to figure out which one is the one I need would be that's a challenge when I want to do in the future. But for now, let's stick to being slightly vanilla here. All right. So that said, yeah, I'm definitely not going to go with Morty of all things. I think I do want to customize him a little bit. It's time to play which bong bong is full of spiders or something. All right. Like Kaki, I could add you just because I like you are someone who's frequent enough to where I would consider that. I don't know how many slots I have for one, but also I don't know how you'd want your character to look in particular. I could also add a character resembling Dust, but it's probably not. I probably don't want to do that. It's probably ill-advised to do what I want to do and just keep customizing them all, but it's fun that way. Especially after Cyber was like, hey, don't waste all of your LOB. Just eye bags and dark short hair if you want to go with you. It's fun for viewers too. Fair enough. I could also go in the direction of having. I think I do want to solidify my stance of not doing real people, just because like, not that I think this would happen, but any possibility of anyone doing something that was like kind of bad and then like have me feel or like some kind of falling out and then making this whole entire playthrough looking awkward retrospectively by how much of a role that one particular chat member played. I kind of think I do want to avoid that. Not that I am at all worried that that will ever happen. Like, Kai, you've been around in my life for like 6 years, and I doubt something like that would happen now. But still, just one thing I want to avoid if possible. I could go the route of just bringing in comfort characters like having Orin or something. I have an idea. No, that's not a good idea. I was thinking about possibly using Mude and like finding a character I recognize on Mude and having that be my next character I add. What about my OC? I mean, the only OC I really have is Dust, my stream avatar. I couldn't make a Henry, and I guess I could make an Anna. It would feel weird to have my own self inserts in it though, I will say that, just because I feel like they wouldn't mesh well. I feel like I need more like Gremlin, more like just general comfort characters. If that makes sense. That's like where my mind is thinking. But you're making me consider it for sure. All right, I will go with customization, just because for one, I'm not gonna have a fucking Morty. I wanna have some level of emotional attachment, and I feel like this guy with his dumb, stupid face, I'm not going to have that. Cedric was a pretty good random roll, and I do kind of like him. Okay, I, I, I was just like, a lot of my reasoning, I wasn't gonna say it, but a lot of my reason is the fact that I know nothing about Rick and Morty, and that would be all I would be able to think about. But hearing you say, but not hearing you, but reading that particular text is very funny. All right, I'm gonna try to make an Orin if I can. I think that's what I want to do. I saw some good ponytails there, possibly. Hold on, what was it? What was this hair? Oh, that like reminds me of Corona. I think I saw one earlier that looked even more like that. This is the same one as Cedric, huh? All right, well, fair enough. I think this is the best one I have. Well, what's the back hair? What choices do I have for the back hair? Oh, that's very Orin. Oh, that one might be the one. It is very long though. This is a very good character creator. I like this a lot. What would I do with the front hair then is the question. That is very Orin. That's sort of like I'm gonna quickly go through them a little bit more. Yeah, I think that was the one. Well, that one's pretty good too. Oh wait, no, I think that might be what I'm looking for right there. I will go through them a little bit more. Go back to the other one. I wish it was a little bit easier to compare them, but I think I like the angle a little bit more. Polnareff Cup? I don't know what that is, but she already has like the particular right mouth, I think. There are a lot of eyes. Holy shit, dude. How many eyes are there? Okay, we're back to 0. Not that one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm probably spending way too much time on this. Okay, I think I passed the one I wanted, which I think this is the one I'm looking towards the most, probably. I think that one's the best one. Eyebrows you can barely even see. Change the name, you don't... Oh yeah, that would be terrible. I forgot, need to capitalize it. Alright, let's take a look at the other faces. This is the combat face, they just have the same eyes? Oh wait, so, okay. The eyes don't change in combat, okay. Just casually just opens cat mouth. That's funny. I think I kind of like the opening of the open cat mouth, especially because there's not that many options. I'm kind of a fan of this. Why is this so fun? I think I like this one. All right, and then dead. That's pretty good. I like 3. I also do like the X's though. Just very ooh. I think I like the X's. And I think that's all. All right. Should I give Orin any particular stats? Do I? Okay. I wish I feel like if I check the stats of the other characters, I'm gonna exit out of this menu and lose all of my progress. So I think I can just hire her now and then do fortitude afterward. Yeah, okay. Alright, Orin, get in there. Alright. God, the fucking ponytails are massive, and I'm kind of now realizing the problem here. But you know what? It's fine. It's just a stylistic decision. All right. So right now I have I have Cedric, who is an absolute master of prudence. Um yeah, I won't forget that. And I have Bong Bong, who's a master at both of the other things. And they're both kind of okay at temperance. I might try to make. I think I do remember the person Cyber saying that I should try to get a +1 in everything. So I will do that just to have a good starting point. And I think I'll save the rest of it for now. Yeah. Just kind of get a baseline for Orin. Give her the basics, and other than that, I can ego list. Orin, you can also have gun. What? Oh. Alright. Wait, is there any test things? Okay, nothing there yet. Ego suit. What does Orin look like with the skin suit? You know what? It's fitting because of the fact that she fucking she loves human corpses. This is very fitting for her. All right, Orin, you can have the skin suit. Oh, wonderful. All right. Let's begin day 4. All right, so we have a new thing. Floating eyeball. All right. Is just use. All right, Cedric, go in there. You're gonna be our test dummy here. Navigating this goddamn place is annoying. God, today's shy look is just giant skull. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I mean, not that I mean, like, I don't really need anything to be done there. I'm gonna have Bong Bong en route to work with Orin. In order to give you some experience, why don't you go work with the skull? It liked attachments. Let's give you some attachment work. And then Bong Bong, if you could just walk down here, that would be nice. Returning? Yeah. Cedric, where is Cedric? Oh, you're already here. Behavior adjustment. What is that? Huh? It's equipable? Electronic device with a mysterious symbol engraved onto it. Stat regarding justice will increase greatly when behavior adjustment is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. Okay. So this is... Okay, it's Teth, so it's not at all... Oh, actually, no, Teth is dangerous. Owen, keep doing your thing. Owen, why don't you go have a soda? I think you would like a soda. Actually, no, she's not very good with... You know what? Keep working with Prudence. Alright. Let's get some timely work on this. Bong Bong, I'm gonna want you to do some of your patented instinct work. Go, go, go! Yeah! Alright. Order usage. Get in there, Cedric. We just need to spend more time with that thing. Look at Bong Bong go. Bong Bong absolutely killing it in there. Oren, keep doing more attachment work in there. No, get back in there. Spend some more time with it. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, Alright, Cedric's dead. Alright, we have lost Cedric. Okay, not good, not good. Okay, don't panic. This is fine. Jesus Christ. Alright. Cedric is dead. Alright, that is not good. Bong Bong, please do something about this. I don't know what you can do. Just get in there. I don't know what happened. How did this happen to Cedric? Okay. It readjusts everyone to become righteous no matter how wicked, evil, or arrogant they be. Wearer will panic if ordered to return behavior adjustment within 30 seconds of equipping it, and will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. Wouldn't that have been nice to know, like, 5 seconds ago? God damn it, Cedric! The question is, do I want to reset the day or not? That's a good question. I think I'll probably just go with it for now. Bong Bong, you prepare to do more work in here. Yeah, probably not a good idea to lose much here. Bong Bong, don't fuck this up, Bong Bong. Okay, good. All right. In that case, Orin, you're now go deal with whatever's happening there. What do you mean returning? Orin, can you just move in here? Just make my life easier. I mean, I guess if I might want to reset, then I might as well. What does returning mean? Oh, wait. Wait, so he just kind of still counts as being in there. If I'm understanding this correctly, the time just went down. So they're still just counting Cedric as being in there. So, he's just chill. His corpse just counts for learning about this. That is hilarious. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. Wearer will panic if ordered to return behavior adjustment within 30 seconds of equipping it, and will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. If Wearer's SP hits 0 while behavior adjustment is equipped, they will instantly die. Oh wait, we already have the last one, alright. Eventually intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. And that is all we get about that. That is all there is to know about this, I guess. Does it even have like a name? Behavioral adjustment, okay. Oh yeah, no, it's literally right there. I feel stupid. Alright. Alright. Let's just go right back into it. Does that mean I'm gonna not have Orin again? Do I have to remake Orin? Okay, no, I still have Orin. Okay, that saves. Good stuff. Alright. Now we know. And Cedric is also someone who kind of relies on his white. So, for one, Bong Bong, why don't you just go do your thing in here? Orin, you work on attachment with the thing. Wait, who's going there? Did I send Bong Bong? I sent Bong Bong, I think. Cancel order. Alright. Orin. Now, Bong Bong, where did you go? Where are you going? Bong Bong, go here. Alright. I'm kind of fucking this up again. Fuck it. Just go. You're not in danger as long as I have the restraint to keep you out of there after I put you in. It's fine. You'll just chill out in that room. It'll be fine. Alright, now Bong Bong, you get in there and do your thing. Go. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not good. Not good. Please don't die. Alright, well you just do your thing. Alright. Bong Bong, you're going back. You're going back. Wow, that was as bad as it could have gone. Bong Bong, please return home. How do I handle them? How do I handle them? She's shooting people. Why are you doing this? Ask Cedric to hit Bong Bong. Okay, Cedric, fucking fix this. Fucking fix this. Holy shit. Orin, can you go in here and you pick up Cedric's work? Oh god! Oh god! Let's just casually restart the day. This is fine. Bong Bong is too strong, Bong. Oh my god. You have 4 fortitude. How did you fuck that up, Bong Bong? How much would it cost to do another one? That would cost more than I have. Wait, do I no longer have any lob? I only have 1? Did I really use all of it? I thought I had more than that. I thought I had like 4 still in storage. Alright. Well, we have what we have, and that is just how it is. Alright, Bong Bong, get in the room. Orin, work on your attachment. And Cedric, for the love of God, just talk to the thing. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Just wait for it to move again, and it'll be fine. No, not no. Move again. Do it again. Order usage. Get in there. Cedric. All right. Go, go, go. Why are you taking so... Oh, I forgot to hit the button to confirm it. All right. That's fine. We can just wait a second. Go. Get in there. Oh my god, why are you all the way over there? Bong Bong, don't fuck this up. Okay, nope, we lost it again. Will it have... Is it RNG dependent? We'll find out. It's looking like Bong Bong is just not going to be okay here. Not their HP. Oh, but I thought it was related to doing instinct work. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, in that case, what we need is we need to get someone else to work on that. Cedric, you're taking over this job. Bong Bong, you go here. Orin, you still just do attachment work. Special mechanic, that killed rather than employee's fault. Okay, in which case I'll have you move here, and have you move here, and I'll just do it. They just took the long way around. All right. All right. So Cedric, you go in here, and then Bong Bong, get in there now. Go. Don't fucking. God dang it. Okay. I'll wait for it to go to the thing, and the moment I see movement, that's when I'll make it. I'll let it go to the worst one. Then the moment I see movement, that's when I'm gonna do it, so I just don't fuck it up. Seems legit? Seems legit. Go to 5. Go to 5, and then when you move... That's not enough. Okay. Go! Get in there! Alright, we're good. Cedric, can you go back in yet? It's returning. I don't know what that means. I think I have to wait. It's been more than 30 seconds though, hasn't it? Oh, Ren, go talk to the thing again. I think it's been enough. Oh, okay. Now I can have you do it again, hopefully? Rad, okay. Okay, is it specifically the same one? Okay, so if I was to switch between the two of them, then perhaps our risk would be of lower consequence, right? Am I wrong? He's wearing it is the thing. So Cedric, I think, is stuck with it for the rest of the day. Or something like that. Orin, go work on your attachment again. I didn't get the character name Bong Bong. I specifically named it after the meme character. Oh god, what's happening? Orin! God dang it. What did you do? I know you didn't do it, but like... Okay, I'm gonna have Cedric go in here. Cause unlike Bong Bong, Cedric won't become unstoppable if this goes horribly wrong. Go, get in there, go! Cedric, go! No, cancel! Alright, wait for it. That'll do. Go. Good, Cedric. Good. All right. Okay, Orin, get in there. I'm so glad that's nice enough to have a thing. There, there's a Bong Bong is uh Bong Bong is a meme. I think it was from a 4chan playthrough where a character named Bong Bong. The chanting was putting me off for a second. I'm sorry. Um, I think I can buy a gun now. Oh wait, no, I'm far off from that. Okay. Um, so you're specifically wearing that, so why don't you go do that? Okay, so you just returned it. So is it after return or after use? Let's see. The wearer will enter panic if, or to return behavior adjustment when 30 seconds of equip. Okay, so he did that. He's returned it. It's fine now, I think. Not exactly, because they still had a very specific set of attributes to them. But, yeah. It's fully studied? Oh, it is fully studied. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. Alright, well, in that case, why don't we just have Cedric work with this a little bit more? At the proper time, of course. And if he goes mad, I'll have Bong Bong stop him and it will be fine. Wait for it. That'll do. Go. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. All right, Orion, why don't you get some more experience? Go talk to the soda machine. Okay, so is there any downside to holding the thing? Symbol engraved on it. Stats regarding justice will increase when behavior adjustment is equipped. All stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. So it's just kind of like a passive buff to one stat and a nerf to the other. If wearer's SP hits 0 while behavior is equipped, they will die. So that's just kind of very risky. I can kind of choose not to touch that though, so that's not a terrible thing to have, but like, if I ever really need prudence or something, then I have it. Let's get the skin gun. And I think that'll do it for today. I'll have Orin like do one more thing. Oh, Orin, why are you fucking up? You're not fucking up, but like, I'll have you go to the sin once more. It responds well to, I think it was insight and attachment, yeah. So it likes insight. Wait, what's Orin's right now, actually? Well, it's just very good for all of the purple. So any purple at all, just keep doing more. Just keep doing more attachment work with it. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate it. Ending stream? I didn't say anything like that. What's going off? What's going off? Hold on. Oh, the soda machine's angry. Alright. Bong Bong, get to this hallway. That is not helping. Everyone return. Whoever gets there first can deal with it. Okay, Bong Bong is back. Okay, Bong Bong, go in there, do some work with it, it'll be fine. Oh no, I'm talking about what I want to do for in the in-game day. Day 4. Okay, all good. All right. Um, I've now seen what a Teth can do if you mess up with it. Just have Bong Bong be driven insane and massacre the entire facility. Not the best idea. So from now on, this is the job for whoever is kind of not really that good yet. Maybe I'll have Omer mess with it the next day. If I even do want to mess with it again. Regardless, I think we're in a good spot. Let's stop that here. Proceed to the next day. Alright. I had to reset 3 times already. That's very great. Has said this to me many a time. Each experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on the multitude of trials and hardship. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experience toward shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries. No, manager, how has your life been? Wow. Okay. Yeah, nothing spectacular. Leading a normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age. Aw, I guess you're right. Although one can always improve their quality of life. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires a fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I'll do my best to tend to the soil. I'm surprised by how like even this early on, there's a lot of like very interesting writing quirks here where I can't really get a very good read on Angela. I don't know how I feel about her. She says a lot of nice things, but then she says some things that are just like, wow, what the fuck? That was uncalled for. I only have 4 LOBs. I think as of right now, I'm kind of in a place where um, complete 4 work processes and containment units under a Quilaf meltdown. I don't know particularly what that means, but I'll figure it out. I feel like there's not really anything worth spending these on yet. I feel like having 3 characters is kind of good for what I have now. So I guess I'll just jump right into it. No new units or anything, so we're pretty well adjusted at this point. Every 5th day is kind of a free day of sorts where you can clean up stuff you didn't do with your current Apnos. Okay, that's good to know. Bong bong. I forgot to give Orin the skin gun. I would have wanted to give Orin the skin gun, but that's okay. So we need to be harnessing energy. I don't think it really matters where we do it from, but this is all just common, right? Yeah, all of this is common. Orin, why don't you handle that? We can't really harness energy from that one, so how about instead we have Cedric go work on some soda, I suppose. And all of these are high for the most part. All the top 2 are high. So, Cedric, you seem like you know your shit with prudence, so why don't you go get some white soda? All of Winston's equipment? Not all of it. I have a lot of suits I can still get. But right now, everyone is kind of equipped. But I guess I can kind of... I mean, I can buy them right now, even. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'd like to have Orin on site near where this is, but that's not seeming like that's going to be possible. So I'll just kind of have Orin do some basic stuff. Work on some purple. Get more suits from the soda machine. That is true, but the soda machine's kind of trash. Not particularly too interested in what the soda machine has to offer me, but might as well. Alright, let's get the timing right on this. Orend, particularly skilled. Okay, not really developed any particular skill, so all of them are about neutral. Right now it's on the happy, it's about to move to something else, probably the upset one. Yep. Go, get in there. Orend, go! Oh my god, I fucked it up. That'll do, go. Alright, good. See ya, Curb. Thanks for hopping in. Why don't you go work with the machine? Just get some soda. Bong Bong, you can... Actually, you know what? You could really use some more instinct work. You're the only one who has instinct 1, and that's just straight up your HP, and that kind of seems like we could use more of that. Good stuff, Orin. You got your shit figured out. Okay, Orin, you're gonna need to go right back in there. That's going well. Wait for it to change. No. No, definitely not there. You're making this very difficult. Shy, please. Shy, I don't trust Orin. I need you to go. Yes, that'll do. Okay, go. Get in there, Orin. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. All right. All right. Insight. No, sorry, I want instinct, and I want you to do that, so you can get more experience with that. You don't... Bong Bong kind of doesn't have much temperance, and I would like to give Bong Bong some temperance if I can. So, do these missions give me anything? Probably more than half energy? Heck yeah. So is that is that mission particularly taking care of any meltdowns? Carry over between big resets. So for the most part, probably not going to be too useful. Go, get in there. Get in there. All right, very nice. You really need to work on your freaking fortitude. You really need that. Okay. I've been hanging out and listening to the stream, but now it's gotten pretty late and I'm gonna dip. Hope you have a good one. See you, Lennox. Appreciate you hanging out. We keep them forever. Kulaf meltdown. Okay. Bong Bong, go take care of that. I wanna... So do these count? Do these count? We'll find out. That does not count. So it's specifically when you take care of the meltdowns. Oh, I got for completing a mission. Okay. So these are all just like main features I kind of want to have. So I think right now I'm at a point to where I should almost wait for more meltdowns then. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and Cedric, you still really need to keep working on that instinct. You do not have any good instincts, and you could use more of that. I've been kind of putting in the work. I can now buy another gun, another skin gun. Bong Bong, you're just kind of your goal right now, Bong Bong, is that you're just kind of wanting to make sure you do everything good. You can dual wield? I didn't know that. The main thing I'm worried about is getting you some more instinct points, Cedric. Just keep doing that. Oh, dual wield? Yeah, that would be useful. If only, yeah. I really do need more meltdowns because I'm assuming that having HP bars is something I unlock by doing these missions. Orin, I worry about how much HP you have because I do keep sending you in there. And hold on, this guy does heal if you do it at the right time, right? So phase one, phase one shows 50% damage dealt during work. Success rate, the employee's HP and SP is recovered. It doesn't say by how much, but as long as I time it well, it should be fine. So I'll just have Orin keep working on instinct work in here. Gotta wait for the right time. Go! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, Bong Bong, get on the site! Get down there and be ready to handle whatever's happening there. Back to normal time. Cedric, everything is fine, don't worry. Keep working on your instincts. Oh, Orin is dead. She is dead. Alright. Is that a reset? That is annoying. I know it's my call. Fuck, dude. Alright. Here we go again. It's so annoying. I had so much done that day. I just wanted the mission. Can I redo other days where there was a mission? Okay, so what this tells me is that I have to have Cedric work on that. And you know what? It's common behavior though. Cause like if I have Bong Bong work down there, they carry over between days. I see. So when I get to the point to where I'm mostly done, that's when I can kind of just be like, oh well, I'm good now. Regardless, Cedric kind of needs to be the one on the scene there. Bong Bong, you work on attachment with this thing. Oren, you buy some soda, I guess. I don't know. Could use some more prudence. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Oh, I was sleeping and I completely missed the opportunity for a 1. He's really standing there. Go on, pick a different one. Pick a different expression. You are making this very difficult. Okay, you are sad. That is... I'm sorry. I hope things get better. That'll do. Get in there, Cedric. Nope, nope, cancel. Timing this is so hard. You are angry. Got it. Don't fuck with him. Neutral. I want positive or better. You are making this very difficult, Shy Guy. Okay, thank you. Cedric, don't fucking take too long. Okay, you got it. Alright. Oren, go buy some more soda. Bong Bong, keep working on your, attachment. Bong Bong Bong's already en route. It's fine. Bong Bong's got that covered. Oren, go order another soda. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have you go in one more time so I can get the final items I need. Cedric, I beg of you not to fuck this up. You also have no fortitude, my god. You have less fortitude than Oren does. Why did I put you here? This is a problem. I don't have... the only person who can challenge... The only person who can challenge Oren if she goes mad is actually nobody. There's nobody who has anything. Oren, go buy a soda. We'll get everything we need, and then we'll call it a day, I think. Well, no. No, we will not. Because I think we could use some more, I want to complete this goal. If a meltdown happens, I can just end the day, I just kind of realized. So if I'm really worried about something going terribly wrong, I could just do that. Alternatively, Oren probably will survive if it's anything besides the worst setting. So I'm actually going to switch Oren and Cedric's position. Have him go back home and Oren sit here. And just kind of farm some meltdowns where there's not too much risk. And while that's going on, I'll just have Oren ready to handle Shy Guy if something goes wrong. And otherwise, just kind of chill out for meltdowns. Bong Bong, you can go work on attachment again. Just because I'd like you to be like, kind of super really good at stuff. What's melting down? Alright. Soda machine. Cedric, get in there and do some instinct. You could use some goddamn instinct. Alright. We have obtained the energy we need. Wow, that was not a very good... Hold on, let's just buy the shit. Because I forgot to do that. Alright. Buy another skin gun. I would like to wait for another meltdown. Just to... Wait, I only got 2 of them. I thought that was the 3rd one. Now I'm confused. Just sit here and wait for another meltdown. It'll be fine. Well... Red number on the top left. Fair enough. Oren, you need... I'd like you to have a little bit more fortitude, because someone needs to be able to take care of Bong Bong. Oren, come back home. for God's sake. Actually, no. I kind of need Orin to be on patrol here. I forgot. That was kind of the job I assigned to you. Go back. Cedric, you can work on this a little bit. You need to get some goddamn instincts. You're a dumbass right now. Oh wait, does this thing like instinct? Hold on. It's common, so not particularly good. Okay, go to the one that likes it. I might have. I remember Cyber said something about whether it's good or. I think it would actually be better for his experience if you did on the common one instead of the high one, but my brain is not. I'm not remembering entirely. Bong Bong, you can just kind of have some more attachment, I guess. More than anything, I really do just want to have a health bar option. Trans people's justice. Yeah. It could, for sure. But I'm at a point to where instinct does not really seem like it matters yet. Whoops. Cedric, get in there. Just keep working on your instincts. When another meltdown happens, if it's shy, then I'll just have Oren take care of it. Literally any time he moves away from the angry one. But you want, yeah. So just keep doing your thing. Justice affects movement speed. Great for when something. Great for when you need something done fast, which is why it costs more. Okay. Okay, Oren, you take care of that. Oh wait, slow. Well, I mean, you'll get there. Cedric, you're gonna need to go back in there. I'm glad that 2 of them melted down because that helps with the progress. I am worried about what seems to be implied here about the fact that it's escalating. Oren, if you could just kind of chill out right there and stay there, that would be great. I'd like to possibly start training you on repression if I could, just because nobody has anything there, and it could be good to have a little bit of a head start. Oh, Ren, can you please come to the other side of the hallway, just a little bit further this way? Increasing level doesn't matter this early on. Fair enough. I mean, isn't it better to train it while it's easy rather than wait till things get hard? Okay. Cedric's just doping out on soda over here. Um, Bong Bong, why don't you have some instead this time? Just because. Cedric, why don't you go work on attachment? Okay, real quick. Bong Bong's already in there, that does not help. Orin, it is time for you to shine. Don't let me down. Hold on. No, I'm still on fast forward. Okay. Wait for it to go for a negative emotion. Go. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. I'm being too slow. Gosh dang it. Okay. Wait for it to go away from that one. Ah, I don't like that. Come on, give me a better one than that. Or at least wait till Erwin's close. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're good. Oh, yeah, we should probably have that handled. Get in there. Alright, and once again, everything's fine. If you shook him. Cedric just like, soda. I didn't expect to get attached to Cedric, I'm not gonna lie. But over time, Cedric's kind of evolved into a pretty fun character. I'm kind of a fan of Cedric nowadays. Go get some insight soda, Bong Bong. Cedric, you really just really need that instinct. You don't have shit right now. And while I'm doing nothing, I might as well be training these two. Bong Bong, get back in there and keep working on. Just keep working on some more insight. Cedric, you continue working on instinct. Typical stuff. Okay, literally the two easiest ones I have. Once this is done, Bong Bong, just get back in there. Okay, Bong Bong actually is taking a bit of damage there. Both of them not particularly handling it well, but Bong Bong is actually very well equipped to deal with it, so I still will have Bong Bong do it. Bong Bong is a tanky little lass. She'll be fine. Alright, we controlled the meltdowns. We can end the day. I can finally move on. Alright. We can complete the workday, and things go great. Alrighty. Progress. Okay, more anomalies. Alright. Another anomaly. What do we got? Oh god, no. I don't want to deal with no curses. That sounds like a terrible idea. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Ooh. That sounds like... that sounds very, like... I don't know... This sounds like very Yandere-like, and I kind of am interested in that. I am coming for you. You, who will be reduced to ash like me. I think I actually know which anomaly this is. I think this is another one that Lake had. I kind of like this one. This one seems like it's it's grabbing my attention with much intrigue. There are numerous employees working for our company. The majority of them would like to know know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are and not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office and interact with you face to face, unfortunately. Don't deal with Faye. I feel like there's a cautionary tale. It seems the one who set the rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Sylved. I don't have enough knowledge about this. Worlds tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do anything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them that you hope they'll keep up the good work, that that will benefit both parties. Don't you think? Are you still following me? We need to gesture goodwill, nothing more. Um, do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next thing you know, they'll come knocking demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. All right. All right. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I am the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, that's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yasad, we only need to consider the mortality rate of agents and the possibility of abnormalities breaching. Okay. Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. Wow, that happened. I am of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours, I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the cooperation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those crazy weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime at the Upper Sephiroth. So I'm assuming my choice is now between these three. Upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceed the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement and staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support of the departments. Okay. Mission when dusk falls. As the Queelot turn awakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things will cause the ordeals to contain will go into rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that shows up at dusk? I'll help with that. Okay. Okay, so I only have this one right now. Okay. Oh, so this is Yasad. Okay. That is a very foreboding chat message to read. Okay, cool. Can I please have the luxury of knowing the health of my employees? That seems like a rather important piece of information to have that I have just been winging up until this point. Joint Command. Joint Command permits you to give cross-divisional work. This is not what I need! Fine. Memory repository imprinted. Okay. Is this gonna go away? Okay, I just had to click a button that wasn't the mouse for some reason. Okay. So... does that mean I need to have someone specifically for this? Okay. But it also said I should be able to make them travel between the two. So does this really matter that much? It needs to start the day. But does it really matter which one they're in? Does it just change like where their home area is? As I said, I kind of don't want to just bring in chat members, even people I know. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this, but it gives some stat bonuses to each. I see. Okay. I don't want to use real people. Kaki asked if they could be involved in this, and Kaki's been around since I've started streaming, and I trust them, and I still kind of decided against wanting to have real people involved in this. I think it's more fun for everyone if I particularly focus on just fictional characters that are just doing nonsense. Give them small buffs, but you can toss them around into other departments with ease. Okay, department functions. Increase success rate with all agents, continued service benefits, increases temperance of department agents. Okay, team description. So are these all normal? Okay, so this is movement speed. Okay, so this is movement speed. I feel like with where Bong Bong is, Bong Bong definitely stays in the main department right now. And I get more research products here. Okay, I see. Okay, interesting. So Bong Bong definitely stays in that department. I have a lot of LOBs, so I think it might be time to bring another crew member in. The funny bug? Are you talking about Wriggle Nightbug, or are you thinking of a different bug entirely? Are you talking about game bug, or what kind of bug are you referring to? 3 more? Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. All for 1 more anomaly? At least 1 more for sure, yeah, I would agree. I could maybe do Wriggle Nightbug. I'm kind of hesitant about having 2 different Toho characters. Well, first things first. Before anything, let's see what the default gives us. Because I'm totally... If it gives me a good random, I will just roll with the random. But I also do want to have other things. Prestations need their training before getting into the fray. Okay. It's Yui from Sword Art Online? No. That is not... Don't say that. I was kind of gonna say I liked them. But I'm not from Sword Art Online of all things. Mainly because I've only heard negative things about that show. That's all I'm going to say. I've not watched it myself, but that's just... I could bring in Wriggle. Just because if I am going to hire more of them, I may as well. Cedric still does not have any HP to speak of. Okay, I'll go back to that later. For now, let's decide on who I want to make this. Just because I don't have any better ideas, I will go with Wriggle. Just because I don't have any better ideas. Start of day button. Start of day. I don't see where that is. The max now is dawn. Okay. Okay. Wait. Did I do that? Oh shoot. Do I have to start over? I think I deleted it. Wait. So can you just? Okay. So you can actually re-roll as many times as you want. Okay. So you can re-roll randoms. That's actually pretty useful to know. I do like that. Bat Wardenman. Alright. Does not include some hair and eyes. Fair enough. Okay, that said... Oh, this is a good start for a Wriggle Nightbug. Alright. Customize. Alright. Wriggle Nightbug. Alright. Alright, and you recommended upgrading all of the first 3 right away, right, Cyber? Am I understanding that correctly? Because if not, then whoops. First 2 level 2. Okay, so not Temperance, just the first 2. Fair enough. Alright. Cedric's definitely going to stay in that department, but okay. Wriggle Nightbug, I need to pull up a reference on my other monitor. Wriggle Nightbug. Alright. Why is... Oh, wait. Because it defaulted to plush. I just want to see the character. Alright. Yeah, so pretty good start that's already here. I can't read chat while I have this open. This is annoying. I'm gonna quickly decrease the size of my Firefox window so I can see chat and look at the reference. Fortitude and Prudence level 2 are essential for survival against Death Danger class. Usually get chat on the phone. I can only look at so many screens at once, but that you might be onto something there. All right. So much more green hair. That's like perfect. Let's mess with the hair. I think the back hair in particular is what we need to mess with more. It's much more just kind of like just there. Like just kind of short, but there. All of it's so long. Okay, 1 is pretty good. Let's see if there's any better. I think 1 is our best option. And honestly, I think the front hair could definitely suffice. I'll look through a couple more, but I think 22 is what I want. I think 22 is going to be our winner here. 22 it is. All right. And those eyes are already like perfect. So what about their face? Regular mouth. Their regular mouth. I kind of do like that sort of worried expression. That one might also be good. Supporter design makes sense. I kind of like that look, I'm not gonna lie. Ask for hers because I'm trying to 1cc in 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 hard, and I did the meme where you get kicked in the face. I don't have enough knowledge about actual Toho games to know about that. Oh, you can just do that? That's cool. I'm not gonna mess with that myself, just because that's way too much. For one, I don't have any particular ideas, but that's a cool customization option. All right. So, what is the panic like right now, or combat? Okay, regular mouth, or combat mouth, let's set this to. I like this one a bit. think 2 is the best one. All right. Panic. That's pretty good. Let's see. There's a lot of really good ones. I kind of like that one. And then Dead. Yeah, that's very good. I think that'll do it. God, I don't know if Anthu's to blame for that meme or if he's just like a super large proponent of it, but that meme has gotten so I've gotten so tired of seeing that meme so fast, even though it is informative. Alright, welcome to the team, Wriggle Nightbug. Alright, you're going in this department. Cedric, you still do not even have, wait, do you have Fortitude levels? Oh, when did you get Fortitude level 3? Damn, buddy! You leveled that shit up! I was so worried about you, and now you're suddenly at level 3? In that case, I think you're good to be in the big leagues. Orin might just chill out in this apartment. Yeah, Orin didn't really get any experience at all, so I'll put Orin back over here. Orin's fine. Also, Orin is Grill, but don't worry about it. Orin and Briggle are both Toho characters, so they are Grill. Let's equip some shit. Orin, you can have the skin gun. Alright. So that's... Do I have any... I don't have any HE stuff. Okay, and you can kind of see all of them here. Okay. That's helpful. Wriggle, I think we want to have more variety within the equipment we have. And you can have, as far as your suit... Honestly, this one's just better than this one, for the most part. Like, if I really wanted to make you just, like, a little bit extra tanky, I could give you that, but, like, I think that it's just better to have more of everything. Well, actually, the main area, you kind of do just... If you're gonna be watching over the main area, especially with the fucking face man, the shy guy, you're gonna need some HP to survive. We learned that the hard way when Orin died on one of my failed attempts. I do not have good armor right now. I don't have much. I think I'll go ahead and buy one more, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll hire one more. This one... I might go with an OC, but let's just see what it gives us. Okay. Wait, does that mean Charlotte starts with the skin suit, or is that just a random preset? With this... Okay, it says standard uniform. Why is it showing her with the skin suit? Just a bug? Okay. I do like the way Charlotte looks immediately. I do like the idea of having a couple just original characters that are just kind of here. Just... Yeah, alright. Welcome to the team, Charlotte. Alright, you can just kind of chill over here. Orin, are you good enough to be anywhere? No, you really do just need more experience with everything. Because I care about Orin, I might upgrade her manually. kind of do want to just upgrade Orin manually. Yeah, I'll give Orin like if it's not too bad. Yeah, I can just I can just drop a couple more on her. And then she's good to be with everyone else. Alright. And I can still... Okay, I have Charlotte and Wriggle to watch over that main area. And so what does this have to offer anyway? So information team analyzes anomalies, profiles them, and devises solutions to issues anomalies may cause based on data. I think that's not as helpful. Increases success rate for all agents. So yeah, that's just good all around. Increases temperance for department agents. So temperance is the purple one, right? Yes. Okay. Research projects, that's not particularly useful. Team description does not seem like it has any useful information, but correct me if I'm wrong there. Justice is a very rare stat to get. It's too expensive to get via lob points, and there are only a few anomalies that like repression work that actually increases justice. But you have a shy skin, it can increase your justice. Yeah, that was actually theorized when while you were away from chat. So when we say mind the faces, does that mean it's good to train it when it's dangerous or when it's easy? Because I don't remember. I think I remember you implying that it's you get more from when it's dangerous. When it's easy. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we now do have a fairy. All right. What this means is time to brute force. Who wants to go in? All right. I'll immediately go in with this one, and I'll have Cedric handle that. Because Cedric's kind of, I feel like this is kind of Cedric's dedicated stat here. It's brute force. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Oh no, is Cedric dead? Oh lord, Bong Bong, go. Okay, he's not gonna die. That did not go very well though. Okay, Cedric, how you doing? I got 2 boxes from that. That is not enough to judge much. I can kind of infer that insight did not work very well. So how about attachment? Attachment is high. But that's only up until level 2? Or was this the thing that you were talking about where it's depending? Thank you, Alec. I appreciate the raid. Also, wow, changing that alert box just completely does not show your name, and that's annoying. It works for every other notification, but not that one. I might need to adjust that. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to readjust my stream layout so that there's stuff not obstructing the screen. I forgot what you were, but Cyber, is 3, I think you were mentioning this earlier, but you said, didn't you say that 3 is always better than like 1 or 2, even if it tappers off a little bit? Is that what you were implying earlier, if I understand? If generally speaking, like even though it says high right here, that it would still be that someone who has 3, 4, or 5 would still be better for it than someone who's 1 or 2. Even so, Orin's temperance too, so I can have Orin handle that. All right, Orin, get in there. Do your thing. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so I'm pretty confident to say my first decision of what to do was not a good one. Uh, but Bong Bong, you can go back to where you were now. Okay, that I did not like that sound. All right, what's going on here? What are some guidelines? Okay, when the result when the work result was normal or good, small fairies appear around the employee. Okay, that's concerning. What does that mean? The small fairies will heal the employee's HP over a limited time. Okay, that's good. That's about as much as I'm gonna get for now. All right, Orin, keep doing your thing. Level V agent will have less chances of success than level 1. Okay, that is good to know. Glad I have Orin for the job then. Orin, keep working on attachment. Ooh, not a good start there, Orin. Come on, do better than that. Oh god, she's kind of 50-50ing this. What went wrong? You're still temperance too. Must just probably just some bad rolls. I don't want to overwork Orin too much, but I think she's fine to do one more attachment. This last one, if an employee under the fairies' care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. Okay, so Orin is now entirely babysitting this one. Okay, good to know. Glad I discovered that. You bullied some crabs, slain some afflicted monsters, and beat up an old man. Spicy cactus and oily lizard. That sounds fun. What game? What game are you describing this on? It is now Owen's job to deal with the fairy. And that's fine. Monster Hunter, Brad. All right. We now have all the important information right away. Let's get the basic information. Fairy Festival. Alright. Let's actually do some filler reading, because I don't think I did that for one of the recent ones I got. Oh, wait, no. There was no filler information. There's no well, actually, no. I think I might have forgot. Regardless, anomaly is similar to a fairy, having two pairs of wings and a small body. They act as a cluster. They use a language we cannot understand. Oh, it's on pause right now. To communicate with each other, they follow a few employees around when they enter a containment unit, using their special abilities to help heal injuries. Employees call this act fairies' care. The fairies protect our employees if you often act out of the goodness of your heart, and are a lover of nature. Then fairies will gladly take care of you. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairies' care. You can also enjoy the envious glances you get from other employees. Not that it's important, but if the fairies don't approach you, then you should reflect on your life. When Emil and I took shifts entering the fairies' containment unit, the fairies did not hesitate to approach me, only me, never towards Emil. You all know how Emil. You all know Emil and how he is. Why, just yesterday he refused to share snacks with me, and he was acting high and mighty. Uh, um, to this substance that amplifies person's perception of time. During the day, it's useful to boost speed times 2 at all times. However, during a fight, you might want to abuse the pausing at low speeds. There are also abnormalities that need attention constantly. They may force you to not set your game at max speed, and you will need to keep in mind their presence. Basically, when all is chill, have a habit of making max speed on. Okay, fair enough. I can work with that. I'm just very paranoid, and so I just kind of have had the game on pause whenever I'm doing anything. I'll go back to this. It was a sacred act to be protected by fairies in any world. However, do not enter their containment just to have a bit of fun. If you read a few books on them, you know fairies dislike those who take advantage of their kindness. I think I've got a good gist. I don't need to read all of it. much to be paranoid of yet. Fair enough. Alright. Get Orin in there. Do your normal thing. Let's get some research done on this. Let's take some pictures. Okay, we have a meltdown. Okay, it's just that. Why don't we have Charlotte? You're a new person. Why don't you go deal with that? I kind of figured that much, yeah. I should have been able to just by nature guess that from, yeah, whatever. Hold on. There's much more, or is there? See how the number of Guilof meltdown bars changed to text? That's an ordeal. Prepare for combat. Don't worry. This one is easy. Fair enough. Alright, let's get some more details, get those unlocked. So, so Instinct is actually really good for it as well, not just attachment. I wouldn't have guessed that. They have a wing beat and a good suit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep Orin on the job and have her keep working on attachment, because attachment isn't... Well, actually, I don't really want to level up attachment, but the first one is actually pretty good. Most employees do not care the true meaning of the fairy's care. I mean, I kind of did have a bit of an idea of that happening, because, as I said, I watched my friend Lake play it a little bit, and from that, I did see him deal with, I think it was a Dusk, and I don't remember much about it, beyond the fact that it was just kind of a little bit chaos. I think he had something about rabbits showing up. I don't know. But yeah, that's a general idea of my knowledge. How much are these? 15 and 10. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. Let's get some ego suits. Click on any abnormality and tap the arrows to switch to the department view. So, okay, check the exact, click on any abnormality and tap the arrows to switch to department. So like do this. Oh! God, that's so helpful! I did not notice that. Thank you so much. I have needed to know that information for so long. That is so helpful. Thank God. That takes so much paranoia off of me. Okay, just keep working on this. Let's get a wing beat if we can, which we definitely will be able to after this. Okay, wing beat. Get one of those. And just keep working on attachment, Orin. You're killing it. Doing wonderfully. Okay. I did not read that. Why can't I pause when I wanted to read that? Motherfucker. Alright. Get in. Get in there. Deal with that. Are they everywhere? They are everywhere. Okay. Let's go back to normal speed. Alright. Now, you... Wait, so... Oh, shoot. How deadly are these things? Is it going to be a problem for my low-level people? I hope not. Do I want to find out? I'm not going to level them up if I mean, I kind of... God, how do I even worry about leveling up low people? That's a problem. Okay, for now, let's just not fuck up. That seems like a good idea. Just kind of don't fuck up. You can click on them to see their resistances at least. The things that are invading? Oh, they're not violent. Okay, they are weak to... Oh! Where the fuck is Cedric? Okay, you just start moving over here. Is Cedric already in there? Is he already dealing with it? Oh, Cedric's there. Okay. Cedric's kind of handling that. Okay. Okay, now all of you go en route to here. Actually, to level up low people, zoom in and focus on all the abnormalities. They should all be operated not from your brain memory but from your muscle memory. You need to not think when sending agents. Oh my lord, that's okay. So that's what we're looking at here. Okay. And I'm supposed to be doing this all while researching new ones? That's crazy. Alright. So, Shy is just not going to be useful for that. Why can only you work on that? Wriggle, why can't... What? They compiled... Gosh dang it, I want to see what that says. Can I have you work on this? Wonderful. Alright, you go to the vending machine. Why is no one... Didn't I tell you guys to go after that thing? Please take care of it. Or is it just dead? I think it's just dead. I'm confused. Is this thing still active? It looks like it's dead. They killed it. Okay. God. The muscle memory thing. That's gonna be interesting. Finally, alive. All the energy we need has been collected. Alright, wonderful. If you want to research new ones, just focus on them while sending agents to work in the background. But you want the full attention on the new app. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright. I'm kind of about it though. Dusk. So I need to complete a dusk ordeal, but that's not gonna happen on this particular wave. Oren, what are you doing? Don't fuck up. All right. Instinct, get Wriggle in there. Wait, you don't like... I forgot what you like. Shit. Okay, you like insight and attachment. Okay. Insight, get in there, Wriggle, and then you like either of them, so you go there. Don't bother yet. Don't bother training them yet, or what? Meltdown. What is melting down? Okay. Just the easy one. Whenever they're done dealing with that, I can take care of that. Orin, you work on attachment some more. Don't bother about dusk. I'm not bothering about dusk, I'm just kind of trying to get some leveling. Okay. Both not very great results. I can't really do anything with Shy. One of you guys go there. You work on the instinct, because for some reason, instinct is really hard to come by in this goddamn department. Like, I can do work on the Shy with the Shy guy, but I really don't want to. That seems like a terrible idea. We've seen how that goes wrong. It drew fucking Orin it drew fucking Bong Bong to insanity with no one able to stop her. Orin, keep working on attachment. Okay, yeah, I guess I can have them go between departments. That is an ability I do have. It also does help that it does just show. Oh shoot! It does just show the high. It does show just high work success or something else. Okay, who the fuck is texting me on Discord? This is annoying. Oh, it's Sleepy. Alright, fair enough. Okay, cool chest stuff, whatever. I really am not interested in looking at that right now. Call me an asshole. Maybe, I don't know. So I need to... Uncontrollable? What do you mean uncontrollable? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Is something wrong? What do you mean uncontrollable? She took a sip? Okay. Instinct. Charlotte, get in here. Wait, no. Fairy, I can't. I don't want to have. I don't want to have too many people working with Fairy, right? Because then if I ever deviate them away from Fairy, then they die. So probably not worth doing that yet. The next day though, I probably want to have Orin do that. So instead, I'll have someone do Instinct here, and I'll have you do more Attachment, I guess, because Attachment you can't really go wrong with. Orin, do more Instinct in here. Just your standard Fairy and this. Two people in the corridor. Yeah, I should do that. How is Orin? Yeah, they're full. Everyone's full HP. They don't have all the SP, but they're doing good for the most part. I need someone to handle this. Wriggle, can you please get in there? And you can do more Attachment here. I'm so sorry for the... you know what? If it keeps happening... Leah, I'm turning on streamer mode. Fuck you, Leah. You don't fucking... You're not gonna fucking do this to my stream. You are ruining the experience for everyone. I don't like streaming the streamer mode on, but gotta do it if Leah's gonna be texting me about her stupid fucking chess nonsense while I'm in the middle of my own nonsense. I'm so sorry. Alright. Instinct, just get Orin working. I think I'll go to 3. And I think that's where I'll stop it for now. Annoying that I didn't get to do anything with Bong Bong or fucking, goddamn it, what's his name? Oh, Cedric, yeah. I need more easy to attend to anomalies. Why does Wriggle have a stubble? Did Wriggle get Did Wriggle get... Is this a thing? Hold on. It's the ego gift. Alright. Wriggle has a stubble now. That's hilarious. Alright. More instinct training. Oh, actually, no. This is attachment. You do that, and then you can do some... instinct. Stubble night bug. Oh god. Oh god, the face man is causing problems. All right. Cedric, can you go handle that? We're gonna need to be careful about that. That one's dealt with. Wriggle, or sorry, Orin will be ready to go back in here right afterwards. So attachment, get Orin back in there. It'll be fine. Cedric finally arriving on the site. Um, work on repression because that's harder, I think. That's harder to find use for. Wait for it. Go! Get in there! Go! Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong team. Alright, no, we'll wait. We'll wait. Cedric, just be ready. Ah, I fucked up. I waited too long. No, I need to... Oh, it's at 10. Oh, okay. Please don't switch to something bad. Don't switch to something bad. Okay, you know what? I just gotta do it. It's probably gonna be too late. I think I... Okay, no, I did lose my energy. Alright, well, didn't handle it. Cedric has got everything under control, though. Alright, back to this. Instinct work. You do this. Oh, wait, no. Not instinct here. This is, insight we need here. Or, no, attachment. God dang it. I'm already... The neuron activation of managing everything is already getting to me. He's handling it just fine. Alright. So, from what I'm gathering, getting everything, like, absolutely perfected isn't as important as I originally thought it was. We're already at another meltdown, basically. But we need more energy. We cannot stop until we get more energy. Okay, let's... I can, wait for them to finish their things. Alright, they're all done. I'm gonna complete the workday here. I think that's a good spot to stop that particular workday. Bald is awesome. I remember hearing about this one. Why do I already know the name of this one? Are there some that just tell you the name? I know Bald is awesome is not its name. I know that's what it does. I'm very aware that that's what it does. Oh my god. I can have I can have Wriggle Nightbug attend to the Bald is awesome and like that, like the fucking image. Oh my god, I'm destroying Wriggle Nightbug. And doesn't want to ruin your agents. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could just make that Wriggle's job to deal with Bald is awesome. I could do that. The second? Oh yeah, I should actually read them. Yeah. Alright. I am coming to you, you who would... Okay, I remember that one. And this one, unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Huh. Alright. I'm trying to remember what the different tiers are. I don't... Because don't these letters correspond to what what level they require? That's a good question. I kind of want to just take Bald is awesome. They don't? Okay, so they're entirely unrelated. They are just codes. Okay. I kind of do just want to take Bald is awesome specifically for Wriggle Nightbug. I think that would just be very funny. Um, so Wriggle just ends up with a stubble and completely bald. Um, it is pretty fitting, and I kind of do just want to do that. And I believe this one's a fairly easy one, and I could use some more fairly easy ones. So that'll just be Wriggle's job. Ever increasing, you have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. High Echelon is waiting on you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he's a visionary. He's a farmer that who sows seed of virgin soil no one approached yet. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself, well, of course I highly admire him, but to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are a few true understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? I don't know. Manager, you're the head of the corporation. You're supposed to set an example to others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. Fuck off. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that no authority impose penalty points on a manager, so I must let you off for now. Okay, yeah. Information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure the information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our jobs at all times. Maybe compared to massive that single bit of misinformation could lead to uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can handle the gravity of my work. Every sliver of information you read contains despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. It seems you are curious about my outfit. Version exposing part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that it's been this way ever since I joined the company. Yeah. You like Fortitude. The third one is good. Fortitude trainer. Okay. Department could use some use. The rules state that you are not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in very first page of the manual. Alright, stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Well, I'm heading out. Not in a mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression there? Is this entertaining to you? Does a nickname make you laugh? My apologies, I overreact a bit. The other tougher route is simply using my nickname as a joke. But others use it more in a serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe the person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager? Is Yasad's nickname, or did I miss? Or did it? Oh wait, Viper is. Oh yeah. Does have a nice ring to it. They're literally the same option. So with it, need to finish today's work. The next assignment. All right. Complete 4 instinct works. That's so easy. Wow. Alrighty then. It's man's weed? What do you mean by that? Okay, so I can really see how over time this this can get really difficult. Probably intuited it. What? I don't know what you mean by that. What intuited it? Alright, so reference to when someone tried to name their persona protagonist Weed Man, but named them Man Weed instead. I was using okay, fair enough. I was not aware of that particular story. All right. No, I think it was said before. I just kind of very vaguely remembered it. All right. Anyway, do I have any more ego stuff to give? Because I don't think I ever gave Charlotte anything. Yeah, I did just kind of forget to equip you. Whoops, my bad. Wasn't a big deal, but yeah, maybe I should do something about that. So since Zayn is since the the fairies, I want to train these guys so that they can work somewhere else. So I think I am gonna put Charlotte onto the fairies, and I'm gonna do quite a bit of department switching here. So Charlotte, you're gonna do this. Poor Wriggle. I feel so bad for what I'm about to do to Wriggle. Oh god. Alright. For now, you can have the skin gun. And now for suits, why don't I give Charlotte oh, I have 2 wingbat suits. Oh, those are good, actually. Those are pretty dang good. I can give you this, and I think I'll give Cedric this as well. But then I'll also have Wriggle switch to this. I think that makes sense. I think that's good. I only have one person who has 0.8 defense. That's probably not gonna. Okay, I have Orin who's at 7. That's good enough. Everyone is well equipped. I think that's about all I need to do. I think I'm gonna save these points for now. But you're gonna be handling the bald. Wriggle, you're gonna be handling the bald, so you're gonna just be over here. It'll be fine. Who do I really want to get leveled up in terms of like easy? Is there anyone who could do with more SP? Not really. Actually, it's not SP I'm particularly worried about. Orin is actually pretty good temperance right now, and I kind of would like to have her just set up for that, so I can kind of keep her on the temperance. Okay, so question. The effects of the fairies only count for 1 day, right? The fact that I had Orin tend to the fairies yesterday is not going to make them mad that she's no longer doing so the next day. I know probably is a silly question, but I want to make absolute sure. Within the day itself. Okay. So it definitely doesn't carry over between days. Truth be told, I almost feel like I should be having... Okay, you had the same question. Fair enough. Okay, so... This is probably a really weird situation. But I think I switched Charlotte and Cedric here. Because Charlotte really needs to be leveling up that attack so that she can be viable in this other department. This feels really weird to do it like this. But then Cedric and Orin can contend to the other tests. And then Bong Bong is going to kind of be tasked with protecting everyone there. I'll switch Bong Bong and Cedric. Not for any particular reason, just because I do want to level up Bong Bong a bit more and have her just grind. And Cedric... Well, okay, no, I think I need a long range. I think I need long range, so I'm going to put Cedric over here. I'm putting so much thought into this now, oh my god. This game has gotten so interesting all of a sudden. For 8 seconds. Okay, so it's a really short amount of time. Alright, so we have Bald, Wriggle, you know what to do. Get in there. And then Charlotte, you're gonna be dealing with the fairies. Okay, and then I can also start having instinct work done on Orin, and then you can work on attachment. Actually, I did that backwards, but it's not a huge deal. Oh god! Why, Wriggle, why are you dying? Wriggle, you don't die to this, right? Wriggle, you better not fucking die to this. Okay, I think it's just triggering the effect. Okay. Instinct. Charlotte, get in there. Okay. Did we learn anything about this? We did not. Okay. Already having a meltdown? How is that possible? Okay. Where's the meltdown? Of course it's Shy Guy. Why wouldn't it be Shy Guy? Wonderful! Okay. Who's around right now? Okay, who's around? Oh, Orin has a high success rate? Why is that? I'll just send Orin over there. I'll actually... I'll cancel it if there's need for it. I'll pay close attention to it. I'm very worried. Because if I cancel it, then I'm going to have to redirect her again, and that's going to be a whole ass thing. In the meantime, Wriggle, you go back to doing insight work. Or because you tried instinct and that did not work. So do insight instead. Okay. Slightly negative. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Wonderful. Rin's got it under control. And now here we can get some instinct on Charlotte. And we can get some more instinct on Cedric. And Bong Bong is just kind of not doing anything, but I kind of need her to sit here and babysit the other two. I hate that I can't have Bong Bong doing anything, but it's just kind of what I need to have happen right now. Okay, Erwin got that under control. There's a stark difference between the container being half full and half empty. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Angela. Very cool. Alright. We can now pause the game and take a look at Bald is Awesome real quick. So let's get some idea of what works and what does not. Very low and very low. Wow, wonderful. Are they all very low? I'll have to do managerial guidelines, but it's probably part of the gimmick that you need someone who's bald to do that, is my guess. Try repression. Okay, and now, Orin, you can go back here and get some instinct. Oh god, okay. Oh Jesus Christ, that sound is terrifying. Not a big fan of that sound. Oh my god. Why did they make that sound? Oh, okay, gross. Why do I still hear it? Oh my god. Jesus, I should have been paying attention to that. Wriggle is in a very bad spot right now. How many are there? There are 4 of them. My god. Alright. And there's like 3 of them over there. I may have fucked up. Okay. Well, you go handle that. And I'll have to have Charlotte also help with that. Who's around? Orin, get in there and deal with that. Where's Cedric? Where the fuck is Cedric? I wish there was a more easily accessible menu to see where everyone was. Where the fuck is Cedric? What the fuck? Oh, Cedric's in there. Alright, well Cedric, go back in there and deal with that issue. Is Bong Bong okay? Bong Bong is kind of handling all of that by herself, and that's not a great sign. I can see how everyone's doing from this menu. Orin's half dead. How is... Oh, Bong Bong is very dead right now. I need to get Orin. I need to get Bong Bong out of there. You go here. Get out of there. And Bong Bong is dead. That's not great. How are things going in here? I know Orin was low. Do I reset? I don't want to lose Bong Bong. Do I just let things happen normally? I need to set boundaries now. Do I want to just let things happen normally and then just proceed as they do? Or do I want to play the hand of God? I think I will choose to play the Hand of God. I I tend to do long streams fairly often, but yeah, it has been 4 hours. Wow, 4 hours. All right. I do kind of just want to retry the day. I hate to you hate to do it. You hate to do it. You hate to do it. All right. This is annoying because I need to train more just like regular, more of like the base level stats of these lower subordinates. But Bong Bong can't handle that shit by herself. Um, well, we did learn that Bald does not particularly like using red, but I can't tell what it does like. I didn't like any of the three. It might just particularly want you to stick to using, stick to, um, it might just want you to stick to using whoever's bald to handle it. Um, regardless, I think I can put. God, this is annoying. Wriggle is like particularly the person I want to stay bald. But I also want to level up someone's endurance. I guess I can put Charlotte back. And then put Orin and have her do the fairy stuff some more. That seems like a good idea, yeah. What even does SP stand for? Oh, it's just attack speed. Oh no, that's a justice. Increases when performing. Well, yeah. Well, what does it do? What's SP? What does SP mean in this context? I still haven't exactly figured out what that is, and that's annoying. I definitely think that having Orin with the skin gun will definitely help. Okay, so it's just kind of your sanity thing. So it's not particularly helpful for dealing with combat. So in that case, does that mean that I can use someone who's fairly high level to deal with the shy guy and then even on the worst case scenario not have to worry about something bad going wrong? Or will that still just happen if I do it at a bad time? Some enemies do white damage, sure, but like 4 right, that's not something that I'm way too worried about yet. A second HP bar when it comes down to it. Okay, so it's just a different type of HP bar. Okay. It annoys me that I can't level up everyone at the same time. But when it comes down to it, I have to set a limit somewhere. Wriggle will absolutely be working with the bald is beautiful because I'm still dedicated to that meme. I need to put whoever is my strongest with Charlotte. Well, no, I feel like the spread of having the two newbies in one. I'm really worried about the top level right now. Charlotte does have very good gear though. Don't I have don't I have two wingbats suits? I do. Why haven't I been using that? That's kind of important. Why don't I put Cedric in that? Why did it do this? Cedric, get in the B suit. Actually, I should try to. I just now realized I'm not even thinking about the stats they offer and who benefits from it. That's a whole problem in itself. I don't think it matters that much right now. I'll be honest. All right, I'm overthinking this. I think it's what it comes down to. All right. This is stressful. All right. Wriggle, get in there. Do some repression work. And then Orin, you can hang out with the fairies again, as you have been. Instinct, let's keep working on Cedric. Or actually, we'll work on Charlotte. And then Cedric can work on attachment, I think. Yeah. And sadly, I can't do anything with Bong Bong right now. Unless I want to send Bong Bong down to deal with the face man. So Instinct work. I might have. They can both work on. Actually, that's kind of a skip. It's only 8 seconds. It's fine. Bong Bong, get it. Wriggle, get in there. I don't know what works. They're all very low, so I don't think any of them work particularly well, but Wriggle, get in there. Deal with it. Alright. Wow. Fucking... Things happen so goddamn fast. Alright. Charlotte, and then you can work on attachment. You have to do so much, and it's difficult. Alright. More instinct. That'll be for Bong Bong, I guess. God, my brain is functioning at full capacity right now, and that's fucking difficult. Alright. Alright. Let's find out more. Yeah, they're all very low. You still seem to be keeping your silky hair. You've been struck by the baldest awesome beam. If you don't work now, every employee, including you, will lose all their hair and become bald within a month. Okay, that's all I can really get from it. For now, at the moment you accumulate exactly half. Okay, that's halfway point. Everything's going smoothly. More repression work for Wriggle, I suppose. And then for this, we can do some more instinct work for either of them, doesn't matter. This attachment for whoever's left. Then in this, we can do instincts for anyone. Other reason I really wanted to catch the stream, I knew it would rekindle my desire to play the game. Okay, I fucking hate that sound so much. God damn it. Okay. I hate that sound effect so much. I hate it. Okay. Bong Bong's in there alone. We gotta take a second to think. To think and to handle shit. Alright. Bong Bong is in there alone. Orin, get in there and help her out. Wriggle, I probably want to keep out of there. And there's no one on the top floor to deal with anything. But they're not really in a dangerous spot. Okay. Oh, Wriggle's just kind of chilling with the fairies. Alright, that's kind of its own problem. I would rekindle desire to keep play the perfect food. What? There's so many of them. I'm really worried about just how many of them there are. Okay, how's everything going? Orin, are you okay? Okay, it takes a little bit longer than I thought at first, but God, I just want to have health bars. I'm not gonna lie. Orin's at half health. Get out of there. Okay. How's everyone else? Everyone else is fine. My God. Are any of them dead? Is it easy to tell at all? I certainly can't. I think we killed one of them. Okay. So... how many of them are just chilling in there? Oh my God, that's like so many of them. But they're not really causing an immediate threat. It becomes a problem if Shy Guy needs any attendance. So how much does... okay, here's another question. How much is healed by being in the homeroom? Okay, like a good 4. Wriggle Nightbug actually is in a spot to be pretty dang helpful right here. Holy crap. Alright. God, those sound effects are so disgusting. I hate it. Okay, Wriggle, you get in there and help, Bong Bong. How... I really just want a health bar. I just really want a constant health bar. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Oh God, so many things happening. Okay, they have now moved on to that room, which is right by where Cedric and fucking what's her face is. Oren's in a position to where she can help again. Oh, wait, they dealt with it? Okay. All of you, not all of you, okay. You and you get en route to over there. And you two prepare to fight. Okay, how are we doing? I feel I wish I just had a consistent health bar. Is that too much to ask? Bong Bong can sit and relax a little bit. Oh God, Cedric's almost dead. All right, Cedric, you get the fuck out of there, if you can. Please don't die. Please don't die, Cedric. And Cedric died. Okay, I'm starting to think death is just unavoidable here. I'm certainly not in a place where I have any idea what to do here. Cedric and Charlotte were dealing with stuff there. Charlotte, you need to get the fuck out of there now. Charlotte, get the fuck out. Holy shit. How much health do you have, Charlotte? How are you doing? Okay, you were actually pretty okay. I told him to. Okay, Bong Bong, can you go hang out with the fairies for a second, and then you can worry about the rest later on. Okay, how is everyone else doing? Charlotte, I don't know what I can do for you right now. I'm gonna be honest, last. You're kind of fucked. You're just kind of off by yourself in this corner where no one can help you. Um, why don't you go just talk with the Sin Buddy? I'm sure he'll be very helpful to you. Um, work on that sanity. And it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And then who else is around? Orin, can you please go there and finish the job? I don't. How much are we dealing with here? What are our HPs here? Okay, and where is? Okay, Wriggle, get in there and also help Orin. They're gonna need they're gonna need all hands on deck if they're gonna make regionals. Wait, are they all dead? Where'd they go? Huh? How did they do that? How'd they do that? What the fuck? Alright. Everyone return here. As for you, Charlotte, you just kind of chill out there. It'll be fine. Okay, Orin came back. Okay, so now you guys get in there. Okay, how are we doing on health? Everyone's fine for now. Wriggle's taking a lot of damage. Okay. Wriggle, you get the fuck out. Wriggle. Oh my god, why can't I select Wriggle? Oh god, this is annoying. Wriggle, why can't I not select you? Wriggle, for the love of God, you're killing me here. I cannot select Wriggle. Is that a sign that she's dead? Please don't tell me that's the sound of her being dead. Okay, she's fine, but just get the fuck out. Worry about it later. If I can't just tell Wriggle to regroup, then I'll tell all of them to, and I'll worry about the rest in a second. Okay, Orin and Bong Bong, you're fine. Now you get back in there and deal with the problem. Wriggle, you just have a nice, relaxing instinct work with the fairy. You'll be fine. Did it move again? It moved again. Oh, Charlotte. You go work on some insight work with... Don't worry about it. Don't go that way. You don't need to know it's that way. You're fine. You don't need to know about what's going on over there. It's just one guy. Oh, wonderful. The shy guy needs attention. Wonderful. Alright. Thank you, Vast, for closing my game to tell me that everything looks good. Alright. Okay, you guys regroup here. Okay. Okay, Bong Bong, you go up here and deal with that problem. Orin, well, it's gonna burrow again, right? So I don't have to worry about much right now. I would like to have you do something. I guess I'll have you work on suppressing the other one. Actually, I can do you one better and just tell you to straight up Just straight up, just use it. Oh, Wriggle, you're back. Go talk to the bald guy some more. Okay, how's Charlotte doing? You good, Charlotte? Okay, okay, now Bong Bong is with the beast, which is fine. She's very equipped to deal with the situation. No, ah, gosh dang it. I didn't mean to cancel. I just wanted to see how we're doing. Oh, Ren still plan on using it. How is the HP? Is Bong Bong fit to handle this? Oh, she definitely is. It's just one guy. She will be fine. God, why does it make that sound? I hate that sound so much. Okay, Charlotte. Coast is clear. Why don't you go work on some more instinct work? Don't worry about the fact that you're entirely on your own. It's all fine. Okay. Bong Bong, you need to get in there now. I forgot about that. Get in there now. I don't care what happens, just get in there. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. In the meantime, Orin, why don't you go talk to the fairy some more? Jesus Christ. That got real very quickly. I didn't want to lose Cedric like that, but that's what happened. I liked Cedric, but at a certain point, you gotta accept the sunk cost. That's what you get for. What's wrong with Cedric? Don't be mean to Cedric. Okay, is everyone busy right now? No, don't return it. Is everyone busy right now? Bong Bong is. Oh yeah, Bong Bong's no longer occupied, so. Okay, more meltdowns. Most of this is very doable. Who is free to do this real quick? Who could use some more insight? I'll have Bong Bong do that, and I'll have Charlotte work on more instinct, because she'll need that. Then I'll have Orin do the fairy some more. Cedric? I don't remember character. I don't know my Harry Potter very well, I'll be honest. Is Bong Bong already up there? No, that's Charlotte. Why would I think it's Bong Bong? That wouldn't be Bong Bong. Okay, Orin, get back in there, calm down the fairy, and it will be fine. Okay. What can we learn about Bald? If you don't work now, every employee, including you, will lose all their hair. It's not too late. 30, 29, 28. I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. You're intimidating me, though. Basic information. Keep calm and go bald. You're bald. Alright. If a non-bald person reads this, they'll be granted the privilege to go bald at an extremely rapid pace. If one wants to stop this from happening, they must be assigned to work on this anomaly. Oh no, that's just a direct lie. In addition, if you find 10 or more strands of hair on your pillow in the morning, it is recommended to peruse the encyclopedia article at least 3 times. Get some eggs for them? Eggs? What do you mean by what? Eggs? Okay, agent on route on all those. These are are kind of on cooldown. Okay. Just keep doing repression work, Wriggle, it's fine. Or just eggs. I mean, I guess. In a weird sense. You do more instinct work. I would like to 100% I'd like to 100% bald, if we can. Where did Orin go? Orin, what are you doing way the fuck over there? I did not tell you to go there. Go back home. Where's Bong Bong? Bong Bong is over there. Okay, what are you doing there? More repression work done. Charlotte, are you good? Yeah, Charlotte's fine. Just not a very successful day of researching. Why can't I select work? Oh, it's way the fuck over here. Alright, Bong Bong, keep working on that repression because that is a valuable resource that you can take advantage of. Oh, Bong Bong is here to deal with this guy. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Come on! That's not fair! Okay, I'll Bong Bong quickly do some attachment work there. And then Orin can keep tending to the ferry, I guess. I have more than enough to end the day here, but we kind of need all that we can get, and I'd like to get as much from the bald as we can. Oh, we don't have anyone en route to that. We should bring Charlotte back, and the ferry's already being tended to. And then Wriggle just keep doing repression work. You'll be like our main repression guru. You can't even tell that's You can't even tell that's Wriggle anymore. That's hilarious. Okay, everything's being handled. I'll let the research finish, and that'll be it for the day. This last batch of research, and all we have to do is wait for Wriggle to be done, and that will be it. Hooray, alright. Can we get anything out of Bald? Not yet, we have to buy some things here. Get through all the boxes. Observation level 4? How do we get that? Alright. We need gear, and we need it fast. Are there more fairy stuff I can get? Oh, absolutely there is. Let's get some more of that. Oh, I can actually max it out. Yeah, let's max that shit out. Hell yeah. Orin, keep doing your thing. Bald. Oh, escape information, you're right. Yeah. Not escaping, we know that. Ego suit and a gun. That's just actually just a regular ass gun. Wonderful. Alright. Gun. Probably want to get the ego suit. It's only 10. Actually, this is not a particularly useful ego suit. It's good to be able to resist the purple damage, but for the most part, I don't think that'll be too useful. With equipment higher than higher level than itself. Alright, well. How much do we have right now? I forgot. Alright, we have 3. Oh shit, did I send Orin in there? No, we're done. We're done. Orin's not about to go bald. I'm not letting that happen. Alright. We don't need a curse. We do not need a curse. A teardrop fell down from the child's dewy eyes. A star showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped into an ecstatic lullaby. I really don't want the curse. Coming for you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Okay, so I think I know which one this is, and I don't think they're too bad. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? Oh wow, what a timely time to ask that question. Very basic question. An answer. Um, in the case of Cedric, we did just kind of need to continue. Not the perfect. Really? The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such situation. Fuck off. Expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. All right. You exceed my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next. You saw it. I just heard that your team has had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looked super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something like at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up. I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees or little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Well, I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? I think, should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? Eh, I don't know much about them. Um, just to keep morale high, I guess. Honestly, surprised to hear that from you. Do you think it's realistic for you to show up to every department every single time an accident occurs? You, the man who spends the whole day incessantly watching employees die through the shiny monitor of yours? I take it you are only saying this because you're inexperienced and are still clinging on to the vague sense of goodwill, manager. Such how simply does no good in the corporation, so I urge you to get rid of it. Complete 5 insight works. That's nice and easy. I forgot about what my goal was, considering all of the death that happened. Wait, can I go back to this? No, I cannot. Okay. So I'm very much stuck into a continuous playthrough. Does that mean that you can just hit a point to where you're just set up for failure with nothing you can do? Oh, damage UI, thank God. Oh, we can finally see our character's health. Thank God. Okay, so you can just get stuck in an inevitably doomed playthrough. Holy shit, that's tough. You can just do bare minimum grind easily. Anomalies, yeah. And if you take an anomaly that's too tough for you, you have to at least reset to the last memory repository. Yeah, makes sense. All right, terrifying. The interface that visualizes damage done by anomalies and agent will become so that's just how much damage is being done. Interface that visualizes the geometric information of anomalies and agents. I need that yesterday. Holy shit. Why was that so late? I needed that so long ago. If I'm gonna make this work, I need to know this information. Holy fuck. Alright, we need to hire someone now. Vincent, alright. Um, Basil. I do kind of like this Basil. Basil looks like a funny lad. Um, wow, losing Cedric is really sucky. I'm realizing now I only have two level 3s now. That just sucks. I would like to have another bald person so I don't make the same mistake. Wonderful. So it just sets you up for even more failure. It doesn't even, so it, oh, that's terrible. That's annoying. All right. That sucks. So you can just end up in a complete dead end with nothing. Oh Lord. That's tough. Not sure how I feel about that, but ordeals don't count for that. Okay. It is a little bit funny though. You are right. Well, right now, given the fact that we just lost someone, I think we need to hire a rando. So, weirdo. So let's just kind of look through some random creations. Fair enough. Harry, definitely no. Harry Styles. Orga, no. Naray. Now Naray just looks too much like Bong Bong. That will confuse the ever living fuck out of me. Katya. May. Name does not match the face for me. Oh my god. Laverne? I like Laverne. Laverne it is. Alright. I love them. Alright, okay, how are we gonna do this now? I want to have someone to babysit these two, but I don't know the best way to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, how's Real Nightbug size? Is her justice 2 yet? No. Wriggle's justice is not 2 yet. Bong Bong. Kinda sitting, in a pretty good spot, but they could always be better. Well, Laverne I haven't upgraded yet, have I? Strengthen employee. Yeah, I forgot to do that. So always do that first, is what I have learned. Holy shit, I can see why this game is a headache to complete. So completing 5 insight works would be just preferable. That would be nice. Just lovely. Alright, I definitely is 5 even enough right now? Can I handle everything in this godforsaken facility with only 5 people? Also, do I need to split apart Bong Bong and Orin? Because right now, it will. I'm sure it will. I've needed that for so long. Um, Wriggle needs to stay on the bottom layer in order to keep track of the. Wriggle needs to stay on the bottom layer in order to keep track of the bald. And honestly, the shy guy, I can send like Bong Bong or someone to deal with it even when it has a bad expression. Like they're at a point to where they can kind of deal with that. So I think this is fine. It sucks that I can't be getting more, oh, whoops. It sucks that I can't be getting more, insight works, but hopefully that'll be opened up with this newest entity. I'm particularly worried about the insight, but what's good with this one again? Okay, at low level insight work is good here. The fact that insight and instinct is confusing. I need more instinct work is what I meant to say this whole time, but insight is also good on the low level. And I think that's going to be what's going to be more important for the most part. Oh, how could I forget? I need to fucking equip these motherfuckers. Take another one sin weapon. Cedric must have died with one. Yes, he did. Does that mean I have to repurchase it? Well, hold on. Okay, I do have to repurchase it. Requisites. Alright, well, Nightbug, congratulations. You can now hold the gun. The actual gun. Not the meat gun, but the actual gun. You got it. You did it. Hooray. Okay, so that's how those resources were still managed. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Okay. I do like that. That's cool. Laverne, what do I give you? Yeah, we don't have that many damage dealing stuff, so I guess I'll give you the staff. Okay, an eco suit we can put. I think we should really focus on getting that regular defense. So Laverne, you're definitely gonna wear the Zayn suit or the wingbat suit. God, it feels so weird to have Charlotte and Laverne by themselves, but it'll be fine, right? I want to think it'll be fine. All right. And the bald suit, which I didn't buy, doesn't particularly seem like it helped that much, or not yet anyway. So I think that'll do it for now. All right, here we go. All right, so first things first. Wriggle, you go do your thing. I don't think any of them are particularly great, so I'll have you keep working on repression just because it's something you can. Well, do any of them have any difference? No. All right, so just keep working on your goddamn repression. All right. How the fuck did Cyber recommend playing this on 2x speed? I cannot fucking fathom that. I need to fucking pause and get my bearings at like all times during this game. Which honestly is fine by me, because I'll get a lot of replay value out of doing that. but fuck, dude. All right, Laverne, welcome aboard. Why don't you go drink some soda? Waiting for stuff to happen. Oh yeah, for sure. Why don't you go drink some soda, Laverne, and then you can go work on some insight with the skull. Bong Bong, why don't you go check out this new thing? Try some instinct work on it. Wait, I didn't fucking finish it. God dang it. I keep doing this where I start a menu, but I wish I could just like drag or the interface does not work how I ever expect it to. And Orin, you can work on that some more. I should have probably swapped Bong Bong and Orin because Orin's probably a lot more leveled up to deal with stuff than Bong Bong is. It doesn't look like we have an event this time around, so that's good at least. And everyone is busy now. Awesome. How is this go? Oh, you're still on route. Okay, fair enough. Not much happens on its own though. Time only proceeds when you work on stuff, right? Okay, already the skin man is melting down. Wonderful. All right. Orin, go deal with this. Oh wait, no, you'll die if you go. Fuck. Okay, don't do that, Orin. Don't go to the skin man. The fairies will eat you alive. Um, what is this hall? Is this hall even used for anything? I don't know. Um, uh, oh, Bong Bong is not having the best of times there. All right. Laverne, you keep working on that. You keep drinking that soda. Um, I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust any of them. Yeah, but like I want to keep everyone busy at once, and doing that is overwhelming as fuck. All right, doing that without any negative repercussions. Orin, you keep hanging out with those fairies. Those fairies are rad. What have we learned about this? Does instinct work at all? Common, okay, that's better than nothing. What do we have any more points? We can, not really. Okay, but that's better than nothing. We still need to do more research. Bong Bong will probably be fine for the most part. We can send Wriggle back to do more instinct work with our boy. I just now realized how low on fucking justice that Wriggle is, and that's not the best. Okay. I need to get Bong Bong on that right away. I'll cancel the order if things start looking bad. Okay, the door's still way over there. It has time to change. Okay, cancel. Don't do it. Okay. But you still stay here. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, go. You have your chance. Go. Get in there. Yes. All right. Wonderful. And we're about to reach dawn. All right. Laverne and Charlotte, you stay where you're at. You're not fit to deal with whatever's about to come. I'm gonna take off my headphones a little bit so that I don't get jump scared by the sound again. I fucking hate the sound they make. Don't do it. Or please do it just so that I can not waste too much time. Please? Please? For the love of God. Come on. Come on. Please? Just spawn in already, please. I don't want the sound to scare me. Alright, fast forward it is. Alright, well. Just work on instinct in the meantime, Orin. Is it not time-based? Alright, I'm putting on my headphones. I can't take this anymore. I'll just deal with it, and it will be fine. There it is. Cheers from the beginning. What the fuck? Okay, so what are we dealing with? Oh, little gesture fella. Oh, there's two of them. How much HP does it have? Alright. I was so ready for it to be the freaking worms again, and it wasn't even that. Alright. Bong Bong, you can go home now. Well, actually not home, but go take care of the problem. Wriggle, you join her in that endeavor. Alright. Laverne and Charlotte, you can try. I am giving you express permission to try. You didn't go because I didn't right-click, which is my fault, to be fair. I am terrified about what will happen here. Okay, they're getting some progress. Why is nothing happening? I'm afraid. Why is there arrows pointing downward here? What is that doing? Is that affecting? Oh, it's stealing our resources. Okay, well that makes me feel much better. Okay. Alright. Get his ass. There does not seem to be any immediate danger from anything here. Did they kill it? No. It just teleported over here. Alright, well, you two can go back to work, I suppose. You're kind of relieved of duty. Laverne, you do that. And Charlotte, you work on your insight a bit. Very well done. Alright, now I'll have a couple of you go here, but I'm expecting it to teleport before they get there. In the meantime, can I have someone who's... Okay, cool. Then someone who's not the fairies, who's not dealing with fairies, can just do that. To live is... Wait, so are they back again? Are there more of them, or is that just all of it? Okay, I think that was all of it. Oh, the clerks got him. Oh, good shit, y'all. Alright, everyone go back home. I want to get an idea of where everyone's at. And meanwhile, Wriggle, for the love of God, actually, Wriggle, you're actually in a pretty okay spot, but you need to, I want you to keep working on that repression. Because you have, you're in a unique place where you just kind of have free access to that fella. It could have been bad. Did they do something in particular? Alright, this is free, and I can have one of you work on that, and Oh, really? Is that so? All right. I don't even think I have any breachable anomalies. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have any of those. I hate how much this mid layer relies on certain people to interact specifically with certain anomalies. Okay, what's the problem here? Oh, like everything is the problem. Okay. Um, all of my bottom people are working on this, so that's a problem. So, um, oh, everyone's working. So I am kind of in a weird spot here. I wish there was a more easily accessible uh overlay to show stuff. All right. It's not just breaches. If something has the ability that activates when it's mishandled, that it'll activate that too. I don't think you have those either. Okay. You're free. Orin, you can do some repression work on this guy. Well, where's Orin? Well, I'll just have it's fine. I'll just have Orin do it. It's fine. Is there anything that I can learn about this thing right now? This I never even looked at them, but they're a fellow who is on fire. I don't have much, but let's take a look. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with normal probability. Huh? So normal is not good. We need particularly good. When the work result is bad, lowered by a high probability. Wonderful. So that's just great. Okay, who can do attachment? Um, Bong Bong is somewhere. Bong Bong, what are you doing up there? Wait, then can I have anyone work on this new guy right now? I'd like to try some attachment work. Bong Bong, why are you up there? You're not even on route. You're just kind of going off and exploring. Stop that. Oh, by sheer chance, Orin handled that at the best time. All right. Is this doing any better? Not particularly. Bong Bong is struggling with this guy. Are you good, Bong Bong? You're taking some damage, not too bad. Who has time for some instinct work? Orin, you could do that, and then you can go back to your typical, bald fella. We can do some more instinct work with... Oh, Charlotte's level 3 with instinct. God damn! She getting places. Alright. And then you can also work here. Not a happy landing. So can we learn anything more with this? No, we have gained nothing from this. But we can say that that did not go very well and that a reaction is kind of imminent. Alright. Orin's handled that. Is there anyone who is not occupied that can handle this guy? Bong Bong, get up there. You're already on it. Awesome. I'm terrified. Oh, cancel order. I saw. Okay, no, you're good. It just moved there. You're still fine. Just deal with it. It's fine. I saw it moving, and that's. Oh, and you're already handling that one. Oh god, what happened? Why is this? Oh no. Yeah, no, we need to get that fixed right now. I did not notice that happened. All right. I did not even notice that. That's great. All right. Yeah. You, Orin, you best get on that right now. Where is it? Uh, the Laverne, please don't fuck this up. Oh God, it's up there now. Oh no. Alrighty. Well, Charlotte's kind of well equipped now, so it'll be fine. Charlotte, can you also work on suppressing that? That would be wonderful. Um, you too. You can do it too. And you can go back to messing with the bald guy. I'd like you to level up your repression because that would be awesome. Oh, you already have. Awesome. Hooray for Wriggle. All right. What are we looking at here? Okay, Orin is going after it. Where's Bong Bong? Bong Bong is testing. All right. I want to make sure I'm aware of everything and... Huh? What? What do you mean she died? How did she die? How did that even happen? Was she on low HP? How did that even happen? What the fuck? We have to redo it. I don't want to lose fucking Orin. Orin is one of like my main two. Is like one of my main two good characters right now. Because Wriggle has been excessively slow with progress. Um, no, we gotta retry the day. Hi, Ben. We cannot lose Orin. We need her. Um, no, I'm still going with this nonsense. I'm starting to think I'm wasting my effort with messing with the bald fella. I think he's just not giving me anything useful. I already have the gun, and that's just as much as I would really want from that. Um, I, everything is still equipped, right? Yeah, everyone has everything still equipped. Laverne and Charlotte seemed like they were doing just fine on their own. I hope that the whatever raid event happens doesn't change, and that it's still the clowns, because that would make my life a lot easier. Thank you very much. I was trying to, but it kind of backfired very quickly. Okay, I know that instinct work is neutral, so I'll send in Orin for that, and I'll keep letting Wriggle work on repression because that's a unique skill that only they are really able to reliably train. And in the meantime, instinct can be done by... You already have a lot of instinct, holy crap. Bong Bong kinda stacked. I need to get a low level person down here, but in the meantime, I'll have Laverne work on his instinct, and you work on insight. All right, break. Immediately, things are escalating very quickly. I think the meter fills up based off of what people are doing. Okay, what's reacting right now? Okay, bald. Is it just bald? It's just bald. Okay, once Wriggle's done, I can kind of go back to that. In the meantime, Bong Bong, you can kind of just continue to do instinct work here. Orin kind of having a nice, a neutral interaction there. Laverne, go back there and keep working on that instinct. And Wriggle can immediately go back. Keep working on that repression, Wriggle. And fix that problem. And get some insight from Charlotte. Okay. Immediately we have 8 to work with, which is more than we got the first time. This time, let's not waste any time and get the guidelines immediately. When the result was... Okay, so it does that. We need that third one, like, very quickly. We have... I got through most of the last day. Then this thing escaped, and Orin died immediately. I don't know how it happened, but somehow it did. I think I might have just mismanaged her health. Orin, go back and work on more instinct, because I kind of need that. I don't know what is good, and I'm not going to be able to learn until I get more of the idea of how to treat it. And then, meanwhile, Bong Bong, you can keep working on your standard. Well, I'm going to get the important information right away, so it'll be fine. Oh, we can get more instinct here. Laverne, keep doing your thing. We are having another meltdown. Is it the... What is it this time? Is it the same thing? No, that is completely different. Okay, so it is completely random what you get each day. That's annoying. Alright. I hate the fact that I constantly just have to worry about hearing that sound that I really don't like. Oh wait, is Bong Bong... Oh, Wriggle's fighting that thing now. She's doing fine. Alright, Wriggle is absolutely fine taking that thing down by herself. Wonderful. Is Wriggle Justice level 2 yet? Not yet. But, as long as it's not the worms. Are the worms the worst one? Okay, fair enough. Okay, hi Bong Bong, I see you're back. I'm gonna keep having you do instinct work, and just so that you can get the effect of the fairy again. The child does not seem very happy. Alright. So when they escaped, exploded near the target for, near their target for 5 seconds. Many of the staff nearly sustained burns from the incident. So what am I supposed to do with that information? What the fuck? Near the target for 5 seconds. So does that... Okay, so... If they're near them for too long, you just kind of have to put them back. Alright, fair enough, I guess. So she just explodes. That's all the information I have gathered from this. Wonderful experience all around. Alright, you can just go home, because you're kind of badly hurt. The target is the person with a match icon above them. Oh. So it's not going to just be you can't interact with them. It's specifically from being around them. Clerk or an agent. Okay. So is it literally as simple as just keeping one particular person away from them? Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's helpful. Select work. Keep working on that repression. Wriggle, you're doing great. Uh, keep getting instinct for Laverne. Um, the skull is not too pleased. Alright. And I can do more insight with Charlotte. You, Alright. I think we got it. Alright. Fairy is upset. Bong Bong. Oh no. The child is upset. Does that mean the child is going to escape, or... So if it's a clerk, is it literally just that you let the clerk die? Is it literally just that? Do you just let the clerk die? Because otherwise, if you try to suppress... Like, you can't control clerks. So you just... Okay, so sending Orin after her was a bad idea. It was probably just some random clerk it was after. And then, um, from my chicanery, things went bad. Alright, so Orin, I noticed that's an issue. Alright. So all of the ones that are reacting are on the bottom level. So everyone just does what they have been doing for the most part, and everything's fine. Orin also gets talked to the fairy, which means that Orin gets to get a little bit of health. Okay, Wriggle, keep doing your thing. You're doing great. Great job, Wriggle. Bong Bong, you're scaring me. Bong Bong. Okay, it's fine. Orin can go back and work on more instinct. Laverne can get some more instinct as well. And you can get more repression. Whatever. Insight. Gosh dang it. I hate that the words are so similar to each other. The child is unhappy, and I cannot do much about it. Attachment, is that good? Low. Attachment is low, so that is not helpful at all. So I know that common is fine with it, and that's kind of going to be the continued plan. Bong Bong. Okay, the child has escaped. Alright, the child has escaped. Okay, who is the child going after? Who is its target? Let's find out. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Gamma 14, you're on your own here. Well, Gamma 14 is in that lobby area. That's a problem. We can't have that, because that will surely get us all killed. Oh, but she's leaving. She's on her way out. That's no problem. Alright. Wriggle, keep doing your repression stuff. You're doing great. The more you heal on the main... Oh. Watch out your employees are returning to that room. They also count as a human resource. Some abnormalities trigger effects based on died personnel. I don't think such bullshit appears until grade WAW. Okay. The WoW. Alright, no one is in that area yet, and oh god, that girl is dead. Why is she not dying? Okay, that took forever. Alright, wonderful. What needs to be done? Alright, standard stuff. This can be handled by our good friend Charlotte, and this can just, instinct work can just still be done by Laverne in the background. Who wants some instinct work? You could use some instinct work. Wait, why is it not back in its apartment? It exploded. Did it not explode? Shouldn't it be back in its room? I'm confused. Is it still out and about somewhere? Did it get released a second time? Some time has to pass. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Instinct is just the best we got. Alright, all of our issues are being solved. We're gonna need to put Wriggle back in there. It'll be fine. Wriggle, return to Bald and keep doing your thing. We can do more instinct work with Owen. We can do more insight work with Charlotte, Laverne. Do some more instinct. My god, why is it not working? Nothing is working. Bong Bong, you good? Yeah, you're good. Is the child loose again? No, just displeased. Alright. What are we looking at here? It's Bald. It's all of the ones that we're kind of already very heavily managing anyway. I'm really afraid to try anything that's not Instinct, because Instinct is the only thing that's providing us any good result, and it's not even consistent. Yeah, I remember about health. Bong Bong, I hate to bother you so much, but just take care of it. More instinct work for Orin. We can now do some more repression with Wriggle. Do some more instinct work with our good friend Laverne. Do some more insight with our good friend Charlotte. Use a higher temperance agent with a high level clearance. I mean, that's kind of what Bong Bong's for. Bong Bong is level 3 and has a lot of... Oh wait, and has... I guess it's only 3 temperance. I've not really gotten that much temperance on a lot of agents. I should grind temperance a little bit more. I might put one of my higher level agents up here so that I can kind of constantly grind that. See ya, Kahi, thanks for joining. Okay, everything else is looking fine. Oh, we're finally getting somewhere. Thank God we're getting somewhere. Alright. Whoops. Is there anyone who needs to work on attachment here? Nope, they're all too high above the pay grade. So, keep doing your thing, Orin. And then you can keep doing your instinct work, Laverne. Okay, this is done. Let's learn some shit. Insight work at high, when in low levels anyway. Finally, we have an answer. Thank God. All right, repression, common. That's actually pretty good. The fact that common that repression is common, that's not too bad. But it sounds like the deal with handling this child is to have one of my low level guys just kind of around. Keep working on your repression. I want you to get level 2. Keep working on your insight. Can we get someone who has insight level that's kind of low level? Okay. Bong Bong, it's gonna be high efficiency, but not as good as it could be overall. But yeah, overall, I think this is good. Okay. Lots stuff going wrong here. Okay, let me just dissect this. Okay. Most of it is what we're already dealing with. Orin, are you busy with something? Oh, Laverne's done, so I can have him. Well, no, Laverne's gonna need to go back in here. Laverne, drink some more soda. Orin, go use the machine. Then when that's done, should be good. I don't know how you can. I don't know how. Given that you don't allow the target meet the girl. Fair enough. All right. Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? It's fuck off. I'm not gonna justify that with a response. All right, go do some more oppression. How are you still at level 2? You were level 2 on my failed attempt. Why aren't you getting anywhere, Wriggle? Um, okay, we're finally getting somewhere. We're learning about the child. Escape information would be useful, but I cannot afford it yet because, oh my god, it's too expensive. God dang it. Someone want to talk to the fairy? Yeah, Orban can do. Actually, Bong Bong's right there. I might as well Bong Bong do it. You just avoid contact with the girl if a clerk is unsavable. Otherwise, if an agent is a target, then move as far away from the girl as possible. Yep, I've picked up on that much. All right. Instinct for more instinct for Laverne. Is there anyone who can work on some insight with the child? Orin, go hang out with the child. Casually approach the child. Alright, after this set of phases, I think I might call it there for this day. Okay, I think we're all done. No, we still have to have Orin do the thing. Wriggle, do one more bit of the bald, and Bong Bong, you do some more just work there. Laverne, you can also do some more instinct work. You know what, fuck it, we're doing one more cycle. We're doing one extra cycle. Actually, we're about to, yeah, meltdown indeed. All right. Is there a problem with ending the day while you're having a meltdown? Does that have any negative effect? I can just end it? Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, well, I'll let them finish their work, and that'll be the end of the day. Alright, I think it's everyone? Yes. Oh wait, no, Bald is still going. Alright. Finish your Bald work. Do your thing. Hell yeah. Alright, workday complete. We're done. Hooray for a good day. What's good, Regen Sherm? Uh... This game is surprisingly fun to still be backdoored on. Okay. Ending day is that all uncontrollable panicked agents are considered dead upon the end. Okay, good to know. I wouldn't have thought of that. What do we got? Save us now forevermore and the truth shall set us free. That was okay. Final chapter ends with the phrase born again. Excessive aspiration would bring an unwarranted frenzy. Okay. The truth shall set us free sounds like it doesn't sound too bad. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah. That phrase scares me. I don't want to mess with whatever that is. I think the truth is gonna be the best option here. An unwarranted frenzy is scary. Every fourth anomaly is a tool. That is extremely helpful information. Thank you. Am I on the fourth anomaly now? I guess I am, yeah. Okay, so I am okay. The T stand? I don't think that I thought that they didn't mean anything. That the first letter didn't mean anything. Is it just this? This one is okay. Whatever. Okay. Well, don't spoil too much on that front for me. If it's a tool, then an unwarranted frenzy sounds like that can be good. Because a manager among these three letters of the alphabet, ABC, which would you select? A B? No, actually, that's the middle one. That's predictable. Um, um, C. Um, so you picked one? Good. Now listen carefully. Alright, the letter C. Not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, are good at explaining ahead and enjoy change. They will be able to get insight and inner growth. This is a new pastime among employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? And then, alright, fair enough. Daily Zodiac and Angela. The letter Z. Ox. That's cheating. That's not. Please, that doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were there, Yasad, sir. Sorry, I knew we weren't supposed to slack during work hours, but insisted. What? You started it? Okay, shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two focus on your work. Uh, Looks like the word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining? Um, James, no, you can't enter. Oh, is this a flashback? When your mental corruption is above 80%, it's against the rules. I know, it just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish assigned work resume. Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82 one time and came out fine? I'm at 1%. I'm at 81%. Please. Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and employees will end up isolating you. It feels lonely. Even if all employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know, the word playmate has no place in this corporation. Well, my bad, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now? Uh, don't forget that I'll cut you some slack yesterday. Fine, but just this once. Make sure, make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. I guess it is regime. At times, hallucination, change of clothes. I'm just kind of skimming the dialogue because I don't want to spend too much time on this. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It's come to a point where I've begun to find sight of my normal skin strange and unusual. I can't help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about these visions, but it seems like I'm the only one who experiences this. Complete 6 attachment works. That's actually, I kind of do need some more attachment works. That's kind of good. And I think I get a new upgrade as well this time around. Alright. Why is your body not rotting? Yeah, pretty, um, pretty normal questions, all things considered. Okay, abnormality countermeasures manual. Manual that thoroughly describe countermeasures. The abnormalities will, will be distributed to clerks to reduce their average levels of fear. I don't think I need to know the exact numbers as long as I can see the health bars, so I think I'm gonna go with this. The health bars, I needed that so long ago, but I'm good with where I'm at now. Nobody is level 3 besides Orin and Bong Bong, which is still extremely upsetting to me. I might just use points to level them up. Bong Bong, or sorry, Wriggle did get to Justice 2, which is good. But these two are still not feeling like they are particularly capable. Wriggle scares me a little. It's good that I have someone with Justice 2, but I love how Wriggle's developed the shades. I just noticed that as well. Poor Wriggle has just had the worst life. They got the stubble from drinking all the soda, and then I made them go bald, and then from talking to the bald guy too much, they now have shades. They've just Wriggle just became absolute fucking couch potato. Okay, so I have 10 recruitment points, and I don't know what to do with them. I think I might just want to manually level stuff up. I don't know. Connected closely to endorphins and okay. Hormones activated Firefly. Okay, thank you. This does not help me in the slightest. I don't remember ever seeing either of those two words or why they are possibly relevant now. But thanks, I guess. For the child, I could kind of do with more people with low prudence, and I don't really have that many of them. I do have Wriggle, which is good, but, wait, I have 2 unknowns? Why do I have 2 unknowns? Oh, because I didn't get the name of the child. I still know what she is, though. Or is it mentioned what they are? I don't know. Encyclopedia check. So all of layer 2 is the kind of easy stuff, but also the Teth is on the bottom of layer 1, so that's not going to help too much. But I think I can afford to disperse them a little bit. I don't understand how this. Okay, you need a lot more temperance, Charlotte. I guess so does Laverne. So both of them should probably stay on the top level just so they can get more temperance experience. I think I probably want to move one of them up to the top layer just so that. Well, no, we need to have someone strong-willed to go in and deal and investigate the new one. Yeah, so knowing that there's no real danger up here is kind of comforting. So I guess that's going to be the plan. We really need a better source of temperance right now. And I guess I can just constantly send Wriggle to get temperance now that they have some more justice. But still I want to have Wriggle's probably going to be busy with the bald guy the whole time. I'm going to be honest. And both of them have freaking fortitude 4. So neither of them really need to have why do I have so much fortitude? Holy shit. How am I doing on SP? Both of them have level 3 SP. Wow, I feel like I'm in a much better spot than I realize, but I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know what I need to work on. That way they'll be able to work on the girl with the match. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm gonna have Wriggle talk with the bug a lot more. Make more agents. I cannot micromanage that many characters. I'm really just more worried about leveling up the ones I have. I could hire one more. I'm paranoid as fuck. Alright. What do we got? Rind, mindlessly send them all. So does it not matter which particular thing they work on then? Yeah, and I've been doing that with everyone I get. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what all I need. Shao? Interesting. I might be overdue for another named character. Like another properly accurate character. Working up so it doesn't so even if they're working on a thing that's low efficiency, it still is good. So on anything that's kind of neutral. You can just kind of throw in temperance if you really want to, and it's no big deal. That doesn't seem right. No, that's definitely not right. Sanchez. Not like a lot of these pre-generated ones. I think I might be overdue for another named one, even though I don't like using that. Using resources on that. Alright. What's another character I could make? I don't want to get too attached to too many characters, because I feel like at a certain point I have to let characters die. Gosh, I need more gremlin character. Okay, there's a very large lack of male characters here, so why don't I see if I can find why don't I see if I can come up with a male character to bring into this. Um, the problem with a lot of male characters I like is that they don't have designs that translate well to. Oh, that'll do. All right, we're bringing in Dr. Bear from Symphogear. All right. All right. So, can you not go full white? That is sad, but gray will do. All right. That back here is already kind of perfect. Close, but I need something a little bit more. Okay, so not all of it is gray. Oh, some of it does try to become white, but that's not really working in any hairstyle that I like. That's perfect. Okay, back hair I might need to make a little bit smaller. Is there any like short ones that aren't like ridiculous? That could work, but it's kind of too outward. I think one's I think that sort of anime hair kind of fits him well. All right. Let's go with something kind of angry-ish. All these eyes are so like exhausted looking. Like that's too angry. I do kind of like the crazy look in that one. Is there just no mouth right now? Is one just no mouth? Why no mouth? Why is no mouth showing up? What the fuck is this nonsense? Why doesn't he have a mouth? Oh yeah, Dr. Very Dr. Very is a champion of crazy anime faces. But why is there no mouth? What happened? Do I have to? I'm messing with the facial expressions now, and there's just no mouth. Might be another bug. All right, what if I tried hiring a new one? Oh my God, there is just no mouth. Are all of them broken? No, my characters are doing just fine. Charlotte, Charlotte's struggling a little. Um, Trapped in Final Fantasy VII. Mouths are overrated, but it's important for the creation process. Okay, we have mouths again. I fixed it somehow. All right, let's try again. All right, Doctor, there. All right. So front hair was one of the ones in the back, I think. I was wrong. It was definitely not in the back. Okay, here we go. Was that what I used? I don't think it was 19 actually. I think I'm getting inside my head. Did I use was it 0? I think it might have been 0. It was one of the earlier ones I used. I think it was yeah, longer anime hair. Um this game is surprisingly buggy. All right. Um the bags are nice, but wait. I saw one particular I liked. No. All right. So regular mouth. Let's see. I think that really large smile is my favorite one. Wherever that is. That's the one. Wonderful. Um, Especially when the facility gets really big. I could imagine. I don't think I have the right hair. I'm gonna go back and mess with the hair a little bit more. Yeah, it definitely wasn't 0 and 0. I would have remembered that. I think I went with this. I think I wanted normal eyes. That's kind of close. I think there's a different one I really liked that I think I'm gonna stick with. The bags on that one does kind of work. I think oh wait, this was the other one I was looking at. I think I like the bags. I think I really like the bags all the way up here. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, that's great. 5 might be too aggressive. I like the downward arch, but I need something a little bit more subtle if I can. No, these are all too unsubtle. That's kind of good. I do like how low that one is and just the crazed look there. Like that just kind of adds to the crazed look even more, and I like it. All right, what do we got? So, okay, so combat mouth. Preferably the one that looks most crazy if I can. I don't think that's gonna do it. I do kind of okay. I do kind of like the idea of like going more fearful when he's actually in combat, because that's kind of true to how he is in the show. When things start going wrong, he starts losing it, which is hilarious. Um, I guess that's kind of good. I guess that's probably too cat-like. Uh, I don't like any of these mouths that much for this purpose. Okay, that's kind of good. All right. Panicking. All right. This is where we get to have some fun. That's pretty good. Zero's pretty good. So is combat the same as panicking? Okay, combat is the same as panicking. Okay. I do kind of like that one. Then panicking, ooh, okay, there's a lot of potential here that I'd never really noticed. I think I like just the directly just this one. All right. And then lastly we have dead. That's that's not an expression he would make, but I do really love that expression. Yeah, that's the one. All right. There we go. Dr. Bear in the house. Let's do this. All right. I like designing characters. All right. All right, Dr. Bear's gonna have to. Oh, Dr. Bear. Can Dr. Bear watch the child? Can I trust him with that? With that? Um, Laverne's dad. I'll accept that headcanon. I'll accept that he's Laverne's dad. I love Laverne. He's a beautiful lad. All right. All right. So we have 3 long-range weapons and 2 short ranges. Orin's the sole user of black damage, and I think Dr. Ver fits with the black damage. I think that, or he'll be another white damage because he's very not well put together character. Um, Sanity doesn't exactly run through his head the best. I think black damage is just. I just would like to share that with him. He probably would have a skin gun. That seems in character for Dr. Ver. And probably, once again, put him in the Zayn suit. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that is true. Even if it is... I guess black damage is just probably good. I think that's it. Alright. Are they all... They're all as yeah. So they're not... So none of my characters have really gotten much progress at all, is what you're telling me. I can see how this game could take a lot of playtime to get anywhere. I'm only at the surface, apparently. Anyway, let's jump into it. Alright. So immediately, the first 4 departments. Nah, by nah you mean yeah. Okay. Okay. First things first, send Dr. Ver to do some. I forgot to move them in I forgot to move their departments. Okay, no. Immediately, I need to do some micromanagement. I think I might want to manually increase someone's temperance because all of them have no temperance. Just enough so to where I can have one of them reliably deal with the child. I'll have Dr. Ver babysit the child, I think. good use for points if no one's getting any. All right. It's only one. It's also only one lob. So, if I kind of do need some more temperance, I'd like to have Dr. Ver partially be able to manage that child, and he'll get some prudence out of it, and it'll all be good. He won't have much fortitude, but you know what? He'll also be in the presence of the fairy, so he'll be a very good source for the to keep the fairy company as well. So this actually does kind of work out. Yeah. All right. That's good. And I think now we can start for real this time. All right. Immediately, Dr. Ver, go deal with the child. And do some instinct work with Bong Bong, because Bong Bong gets a lot from that. Is Wriggle still here? Wriggle is still here. Wriggle, you work on some of that attachment. You have some attachment issues, but Wriggle. Alright, so who needs attachment here? Everyone needs attachment here, except Orin. Particularly Charlotte does, and I can have you work on some insights. Alright, break. How is the child? I already have seen a couple of them from watching Lake, and he's obviously much better at this than I would be. Let's get some escape information about them. So escape information. Maximum Quelath counter is 2. I don't know what that means, but I remember there was 2 fish that you're not supposed to let meet each other. That's the main one I remember. I remember there was also a wolf and a Riding Hood character. That's about as much as I really remember. I do also vaguely remember a plant lady. Alright, just let things go as normal. Okay, meltdown for Bald, and is it just Bald? It's just Bald, alright. Can someone use that? Bong Bong, you go. Actually, you'll probably die if you do that, Bong Bong. What do you mean she's dead? How the fuck did that happen? She was on the other side of the map. Do you have to wait for the fairies to completely... Oh, so just ordering them. Okay. I've not encountered that problem before. I thought it was specifically when they went to do that, but no, that makes sense. Fair enough. All right. There, you go work with the child. Bong Bong, you can just kind of do your thing. I guess for now we can just kind of ignore Bald, because Bald's gonna be really slow with everything. So we can work on attachment with the fairies, because the fairies respond well to attachment at low levels, right? Yeah, they do. So yeah, let's get Wriggle some attachment, and we can do some attachment for Charlotte. We can do some instinct for Laverne, and I guess Orin will just kind of sit there. At the very least, it's not too bad. It's not too bad for. It's at least a reason to. By the way, I guess I do just have a lot I could spend, but you have to be bald in order to use the weapon, which is annoying. So probably not the best idea. I'll still buy them, because what else am I going to do with all that? Alright, keep working with that. Good shit, Dr. Ver! Hell yeah! Scorched girl. Okay, so it is a girl. All right. We have a meltdown. Oh, in the easy one. All right. So insight. Dr. Vare is the father figure everyone needed. All right. Wow, we're getting some good shit here. Hell yeah. All right. Do some insight work here. Do some attachment here. I guess Orin can just kind of chill. Common. Oh, okay, we can do some repression for Orin there. Because of stress, please take care of them quickly. Oh no, what happened? What did I do? Those who equip the will benefit from increased HP and attack speed. Does she still have that? Are we in trouble? Are we going to die? That's so annoying. I cannot see the health very well. Wriggle's got this covered. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, Wriggle got it. We're fine. It's fine. All right, Wriggle, you go talk to the fairy and heal it off. You'll be fine. Okay, so did we learn anything? If one is ordered to return without attacking, they will lose their mind and have an increase in violent tendencies. They will attempt to attack everything nearby. So you need to kill something. Okay. So what that tells me is that only one person can really hold that at a time. Okay, let's get some more attachment work for Charlotte. Alright, we're about to have Dawn break out, so I'm worried that I'm just going to play the really scary sound effect I don't like. Okay, Fruit of Understanding. What's going on? Okay, just those guys again. Bong Bong, guess what? I have a job for you. Go deal with that shit. Is the orange one? What do you mean the orange one? Is there a way for me to tell when it's coming? That would be awesome. Wait, success rate high? Oh, Orin, do I have a job for you? Go drink some blue soda, lass. Hell yeah. All right. Wriggle's not doing anything. You can go back in there, Wriggle. Oh, Dr. Vare's done with his thing as well, so you can work on some insights once more. Dawn in place. Shows how many rooms we're about to melt. The color of the word. Okay, that's so helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, is everyone busy? What are you doing? Laverne, why are you just sitting here? Is there anything that you can help with here? Not particularly. Laverne, you're kind of I guess you can... Do I trust Laverne to deal with that? He does have pretty good fortitude and prudence. Alright, Laverne, I'll give you a shot. Where's Bong Bong? Okay, Bong Bong has just arrived on the scene. She is not getting much progress. Okay, I'm worried. I'm just very paranoid. Laverne, how are you doing? Laverne, you are doing fine. Is there anyone else free to help? Okay. Go deal with that. Um, Bong Bong is still kind of on her own. Bong Bong's been taking some damage, but she's kind of handling it just fine. How about you? Laverne's fine. All right. We're good. I think we got this covered. We got it. Bong Bong, you good? She is kind of taking some damage. I'll send Wriggle to help. Wriggle with their big old gun. Okay. Huh? Oh, Scorch Girl's out. Scorch Girl is out. There, what did you do? Okay, who is the match? Who has the match? Where is the match? Where is the match? Who is going to explode? Who is going to explode? That is still the question. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the match? What the fuck? That wasn't Bear's fault? Where is the match? I need to assess the situation before I let anything happen. Do I have to wait longer? I might have to wait longer. Alright, fine. I'll let her get out into the hallway. She's walking... Oh, well that's an easy solution. Alright. Alright, well, there we go. Easy stuff. Alright. Wow. Why does Bong Bong get so much success with that? Okay, let's get some more attachment from you. Oh, and because Bong Bong was in combat, she can return the thing, right? Yeah, she can. And then she can... okay. Excessive aspiration will bring about frenzy. If one is ordered to return the heart within 30 seconds of borrowing, the same result will occur. Well, obviously. Wait, why is the music still playing? Why is there still music playing? I don't like it. Don't worry about the music? Okay. If I remember correctly, this just gives a lot for... Yeah, high repression. Yeah, go for it, Orban. Attachment, more for Charlotte. And Laverne's kind of not doing anything. Laverne, can you handle the Shy Guy? I'll give you a chance. Change of plans. Laverne, you are now going to go here. Where's Wriggle? Wriggle is on her way back. And oh, but she has the fairies on her. We just have to wait a second. It'll be fine. Alright, the fairies are gone. And also Bong Bong can take this again. So just go grab that. And then you go work on, I guess, attachment, because really do need more attachment. Bong Bong or Wriggle. Trying to clean up what I didn't do today. That is true. But, oh god, what happened here? Oh god. The thing is flooding. How did she die? Why is she dead? Why did she die? She had a high success rate. What the fuck? It said a high success rate. Motherfucker, I have to start over. I'm not losing Orin. Especially something like that. That's annoying. Okay, so point taken. Don't mess with the Justice. Don't mess with Justice Soda. Okay, well that's... Okay, whatever. Alright. Begin anew. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so I guess I'll stick with the standard everyday... Okay, I'm gonna read up on the soda can again, real quick. Just, what does... Run work, result with open can. Bad, do not take any drink prevented. Okay, whatever. I guess this is just an opportunity for Laverne to keep doing his thing. Wait, what did I order him to do? I don't know. Undo it. Get back in there, Laverne. And then we can get some practice for Charlotte, and... Whoops, did not mean to click that. Dr. Vergo, do some insight. Just do your thing. Bong Bong, can you just go there? And then lastly, for attachment, we can throw Wriggle. Yeah! Oh, and Orin's not doing anything. So Orin, repression is high on this guy, so go do that, Orin. I don't think there's any particularly bad thing about that. And we're just kind of vibing. Alright. Soda can's done. Bong Bong is holding the thing, so we can't do much with that. We can't return it, because we will die. Why don't you go work... Okay, what's melting down? Okay, Dr. Vera needs to deal with that. Otherwise, we're kind of good. Alright. You can go back work on some more attachment, Wriggle. We can get some more attachment for Charlotte, and you can get some more insight from Laverne. Alright. Bong Bong, you're really just kind of not useful right now because I don't really have a good place for you to go. Orin, what did you do? You good, Orin? Oh my god, Orin. Alright. Orin, you move back to headquarters, you'll be fine. Vare is back. Go deal with the child, Vare. For God's sake, that child is not happy. And it is your job to deal with it. And... Bong Bong, can you try doing some chaos work here? And then Wriggle can once again go to the ferry. Oren's just gonna have to chill out a little bit. It'll be fine. Charlotte, I see you're back. You can once again do some more attachment. And Laverne, I see you're also done, so you can keep working on your shit. How are you doing, Oren? I hope you're okay. Okay, I forgot about the fucking bugs. God damn it, every single goddamn time. Okay, at least it was quieter this time, so it wasn't right in my ear, but God. I am worried about Dr. Vare. Dr. Vare is kind of stranded. Oren, you're gonna need some time away. Oh, Wriggle, I see you are back. Why don't you go deal with that problem? Because Dr. Vare is about to be released, and he needs to get out of there because he is not fit for this kind of environment. You need to get home. Can I have you not? Get out of there, Dr. Vare. For God's sake, you are scaring me. Okay, lots of people are dying. Alright. Orin is not exactly in a place to fight. Where's Bong Bong? Oh, Bong Bong is in there, and she also has the artifact, which will help her alongside a little bit. Everyone else is just kind of vibing. Okay, Charlotte. You're kind of pretty well off enough. I'll have you deal with this. And where's our good pal Laverne? Laverne, buddy. Yeah, you're also fit. You're also fit for this. Okay, how are we doing? Wriggle, you are scaring me. Okay, Wriggle, you need to get out of there now. Get out of there. Leave, for the love of God. Bong Bong is here. Okay. You work around that. Alright. Bong Bong, go home. Bong Bong, please go home. Okay. What are we dealing with now? Orin, you are in a perfect place to go work on that. Laverne is going in. Charlotte. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so they all moved. How's Wriggle doing? I cannot see what Wriggle's health is. There. I'm gonna trust you to try for like a second. Oh, Bong Bong, that is not a good place to be. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bong Bong, I don't like this plan. Okay, they're ignoring Bong Bong for the most part. Okay, how are these two doing? You two probably go help Orin. Isn't there a way to particularly target the actual enemies? Not really. That's annoying. Okay, that's one down. God, this is stressful. Dr. Vare kind of putting in work. Wriggle, you can also help a lot as well. God, I hate those sounds. I'm so worried about everything. Orin is getting dogpiled, but she's kind of handling it. How about over here? How's this doing? Dr. Vare is low on HP, but they're almost dead. Okay, that one's fine. We can move on. Dr. Vare, go back to the child. Actually, would the child kill him? Probably, yeah. Alright, Dr. Vare, change of plans. You're gonna do some attachment work with the fairy. Um, Wriggle, you are going to deal with the child. And Bong Bong, you can now return the artifact. Alright. How is this going? Orin seems like she's doing okay. So with that all in mind, Charlotte, you can do some insight here. Or I guess I'll have you do some insight here, Laverne. And Charlotte, you go back to where you normally go with the insight. Oh wait, no, not the insight. Attachment. There we go. Alright. Break. Orin, how are you doing? Okay. Do you got this, Orin? Okay, Rat. Perfect. Everything goes back to normal. Orin, how are you on HP? Can you do some repression on this guy? Oh yeah, you can. You're doing just fine. Wait, there's still another one? Oh, there's still another one. Charlotte, change of plans. Focus on that guy. Bonk him. Perfect. Alright. You right. Alright. Now, you can go back to wanting to do attachment work here. Okay. That needs to be dealt with. Wriggle's dealing with the child. Bald, we can get to you in a second. Someone needs to pick up this artifact. They're all working with that. Someone's en route to there already. Oh, Bong Bong. Perfect time. You should... okay, this is actually fully researched, so we don't need to do that anymore. But you can still carry it. There's nothing wrong with carrying it. Well, okay. Yeah, just carry it for now. And Vare is chillin'. Vare, can you go use this thing, Vare? Workday 9 is complete. Hooray. Okay, where is Wriggle? Are you okay, Wriggle? Can you deal with some baldness right now? Okay, yeah, you're good. Alright. Dr. Vare, I have a job for you. It's the child. Oh wait, you're en route to something else. Okay, Bong Bong. Why don't you just get stronger, Bong Bong? You can just kind of keep doing your thing. Oh, we can get some more soda. For good friend Laverne. And we can get more attachment for good friend Charlotte. The child scares me. Do I have anything for the child? I can, oh yeah, I can get some escape information. Can manufacture some suits. Oh, I didn't get the basic information yet. Yeah, I should do that. Fourth Mach Flame. Speed is slow and range is long. That looks good. Yeah, let's get that whenever we get a chance. That's some good burst damage for whoever wields that thing. Okay, is there anyone who's not busy who can watch the child? Oh, great, Dr. Vare, just the man I wanted to see at this hour. Everything else handled right now. Everything else is perfectly handled. And there's more. Alright. It's bald again. I cannot believe that it is bald again. Such needy little shit. Alright. Laverne, do your thing. Oh wait. Okay, it is high. Sorry. I just took my brain just turned off for a moment. Alright. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, we love girls manufacturing diseases. Alright. Wriggle, you are very busy with that, I know. Attachment, we can throw some more onto that. I hate to just put all of it onto Bong Bong, but they're just who's available. That's just how it works, I guess. Everything else is being handled. Dr. Vare, you're gonna need to go right back to that child, I'm afraid to tell you. The child needs you, Dr. Vare. Alright. More insight from the soda machine. More loyalty from this. Where's Orin even right now? Orin's just kind of chilling in here. Orin, you're not doing shit. How are you on health? Rather low. Go home! Orin, for the love of God, go home! Also, I don't know why I put the artifact onto Bong Bong, because she does not need it. Like, she is perfectly fine where she's at. Wriggle, go work on some attachment. And I think that'll be this workday. Are there any tasks I can do right now? Okay, I cleared the other one. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's everything we need. I'm gonna wait for Wriggle to finish doing some attachment stuff, and that will do it. Excellent. Alright, and now we're about to be done with this section of the area, which is not the best. Oh, we have new art. Oh boy, alright. Something wrong? I see. Wait, will you just wait a moment? I cannot bear to look. You should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. Its technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state, just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. I see. Does that actually happen? That day, James released two abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is rather significant loss. Um, of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I am not regretful of the fact that I was unable to stop him. It that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker too. Of course, I had fun playing word chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations, but the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. You saw the cold-blooded machine, you saw the viper, you saw the cruel and emotionless, a frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they if they were well aware that emotion could only get in the way. Do you know the answer? All right. Let's go to actually handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs. Goal: end of the workday without a bad result. So what does it mean by bad result? Is that like losing what is that's very vague terms that it's giving me here. All right. What can I upgrade? Red frowny face result? Oh, I see. All right. Well, that's so don't fuck up ever. Wonderful. All right. Um, that should be just fine. All right. But a neutral result's fine. So a lot of what I'm kind of looking at just means that I'm gonna have to just hope that that like something like say this motherfucker doesn't react, because otherwise it's very up in the air if anything works. Yeah, Kate, I've been at this for a bit. I'm sorry. When you went to bed. How long have I been streaming? Let's find out. Oh wow, 6.5 hours. God damn. Um, what the fuck happened to the time? All right, I'm gonna finish this day, and I'll call it there. I did not realize how long I was at this. Yeah, definitely might as well be this one. Like, this is definitely the time to do it. Charlotte has gotten to level 3, and so has Orin. Oh, rad. So we kind of have some more, some more dispersal here. Um, Bong Bong did not get much done, on the previous day. But I feel like I have a pretty good group here. This is I'm starting to feel comfortable with just about all of them. Dr. Vare still has not gotten much done, sadly. Dr. Vare is still going to be my designated babysitter for the child. Wriggle Nightbug I need to keep here in order to manage the bald. I want to put someone else who can make better use of temperance here if I can. So I'm probably gonna swap Bong Bong and who do I swap Bong Bong with here? I don't know what I want to work on with Bong Bong, because Bong Bong is I'm probably gonna have Bong Bong do justice with the Faced Man. There's really not much going on down here. Like, there's the child, but Dr. Vare, I think, got that covered. There is Bald, which Wriggle Nightbug needs to be here for. I like Dr. Vare. I know it. I can tell. Oh, I did not notice your question, Kiika. This is basically a game about managing an SCP facility. Regen, I don't need you to bully me. I'm gonna get a lot of replay value out of this game, and that's not a bad thing. I am frugal with my money, and I am frugal with my money, and any game that I can get a lot of playtime out of is no complaints from me. I might not stream it all the way, because that might be difficult. Well, honestly, with how much of a grind this game is, this game could be another sufficient 2 a.m. game. Um, I'm gonna try to manage my volume a little bit more because I did just get a noise complaint, and I do want to finish this reasonably okay. I'm surprised that you guys are saying this with how slow it is, but I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. Orin doesn't really seem like she has much use over here, so I think I can work on her temperance a little bit. Either her or Charlotte. I think I need to have a level 3 over here, so I think Orin's probably the thing to do. I get it. I get it, Regen. And I'm just someone who's very like I want to make sure I do this like optimally as possible, and I'm very much sticking to that. Who's get it's oh yeah, it's Wriggle who has this. I love I love what happened to Wriggle. I didn't expect Wriggle to just become the victim of just becoming a freaking buddy cop protagonist. Do I have better egos now? Um, Not particularly. Yeah, most of it's about the same. I don't think I got anything new in that round, that particular round. No, because it was literally the only thing I could have gotten was oh, I could have gotten the equipment from the Burning Girl. I'll have to go back and do that this round. This round, now that I'm thinking of it. But yeah, let's get moving. I think this is the way we want to do this. All right, immediately first things first. Dr. Vare, you go deal with the child. That is your job. Attachment. Let's get some Wriggle attachment. And Orin. I don't know what I want to do with Orin. I'll worry about that in a second. Actually, Orin, you can take the artifact. And then we have. I think I'm gonna put Bong Bong in this place. Let's do some insight work with Bong Bong. Because I think Bong Bong is missing some insight. Yeah, Bong Bong could use some more insight. And then some more attachment for... let's get some more attachment from Laverne. Alright, break. Oh wait, I didn't do this correctly because okay, cancel that order. We're gonna have insight done by Charlotte, and Bong Bong is gonna go deal with the face man. They will get longer and longer. Okay, fair enough. Things mostly seem to be operating in correctly. Orin has retrieved the artifact. Wriggle is vibin'. Wriggle, you can do some more attachment work. Orin, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Alright, Alright, more instinct work for Charlotte, and then I'll have Laverne go back in here and get some more attachment. Okay, and then the child, Dr. Vare, get back in there. You're not done. Alright, kind of just vibing. I hate that I'm just kind of not doing anything with Orin, but I just don't really think I have a great place for her, and that's kind of okay. More attachment training for Wriggle. I guess I could be putting Wriggle into the bald man, but that doesn't seem like the best use of my time. Keep doing your thing, Bong Bong, you're doing great. We could use some more soda here for either of you, really, but I think I'm gonna stick with Charlotte so that I can keep working on some first attachment for Laverne, because he's. Oh god, oh god, the clowns. God, the sound effects when these events start get me every time. Alright. How's it going, Hermit Gamer? The fucking sound effects get me every time. I thought it was just the bugs, but no, the clowns got me this time. God damn it. Okay, so Okay, so this is about as safe as it could be. Orin, go deal with this guy. Alright, is there anyone free in this corner? You're kind of on your way there, and you know what? Take your time. That's fine. Oh god, Bong Bong is not succeeding. Oh, this is gonna be a negative result. God dang it. Damn it, Bong Bong. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, well, it's basically gonna die because of the clerks. That's wonderful. That's wonderful news. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Okay, hold on. No. I was very wrong. I was very wrong. Okay. We're gonna need all of y'all to go at that thing. Oh, well, never mind. Y'all can stop. Just do your just get it. All right? Is there only one left? Okay, I think I was wrong and it's just that they got teleported because I only see one of them now. Yeah, only one of them now. So that means we can just kind of go about business as usual for the rest of the group. Bong Bong needs some rest though, so I'm gonna let Bong Bong get that. Either of these are good here. Get some more attachment for Charlotte, I guess. Bong Bong's just gonna chill out. Alright, wonderful. Y'all can come back now. Let's have Nightbug continue working on some fucking justice, because that's just kind of a thing you can do. Some more attachment work with... Yeah, I'll have Dr. Vera work on that. And some... I don't know, I guess I'll do some insight with Orin. High success rate, that should be fine. Even if it's not level 2. Oh, well that's good. We already have people en route to both of those locations. And this last one's very easy. You just chill out, have a nice day, Bong Bong, you'll be fine. All of that is handled. I would like to get Wriggle some more attachment as well, even though I really like the idea of making Wriggle a justice sponge. But there's not much use of having that if she's also not able to take some damage, you know? I could have, you know, I could have just sent Bong Bong. You know what, Bong Bong, you're in a good enough spot. Go work on some more repression. Oh, you know what? I fucked up with Bong Bong because of the fact that I didn't time it correctly. It be that way. More attachment. Who do I need the attachment? Wriggle, get that attachment. Dr. Vare, continue babysitting the child. It is your sole purpose. Hooray, workday 10 complete. I kind of do want to grind a little bit more. Charlotte, what did you do? Why is the soda machine slightly upset? Why did you anger the soda machine, Charlotte? What have you done? Oren's just kind of chilling because she doesn't know what else to do. Alright. Someone needs to collect the artifact. Did I get the flamethrower? What flamethrower? Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah, I did forget. Quickly, just gonna go down here. Hi, I would like to I assume it's a flamethrower. I need to babysit the child more. Alright. Who wants to do some attachment work? That seems like a job for you, Wriggle. And Oren, go collect the artifact. Oh wait, shoot. I don't know who I sent to do that, but I do want Oren. Oren, why is Oren on the list? What the fuck? Oh, Oren's already holding the other artifact, so she cannot grab that. Okay, in that case, Bong Bong it is. Attachment work for Vern. What happens if one of the things can one of the tools malfunction if it's already being held? Is that a thing? Oh, Dr. Vare, get back in there. You're never done babysitting, Dr. Vare. Your work is never finished. Just take some energy? Okay, fair enough. Which I guess isn't really that bad of a downside. Dr. Vare, we need you to collect everything you can from that. Alright, we already got all that shit. Did we get all the bald shit? Not really, but there's not really much need for it. Like, all it really does is let you endure black damage, which is just not very good. I will get some more guns though. And I guess I'll buy one because it's available. Other than that, I think we're good. One tool that can get upset. Okay. Oh, Bong Bong is back. So go back and do some more repression work, Bong Bong. Hell yeah, you're level 2 repression. Let's go! Let's go, Bong Bong. We need some more of that. Wriggle, could you please continue working on your attachment? Get it all on principle. Keep equipment after resetting. If you don't take this, the same abnormalities next time. Oh shoot. Okay. Lots of things are upset. Dr. Vare, go deal with the child. Oh, the soda machine's available. Okay, attachment, Wriggle, do your thing. Laverne, you need more attachment on. And Bong Bong, I know you're just dealing with a face man now, but I'm gonna need you to do it again. Bong Bong, stay where you are. You're not going anywhere. You're dealing with the face man, and that is that. Orion, I'm sorry I don't have anything for you today. Okay, the face man is not too happy, so let's wait till he's a little bit happier. Get in. Oh wait, that's no. I fucked up. Bong Bong, don't die, please. I misjudged which side was correct. Bong Bong should be good enough to survive that, right? Oh god. Just in case, Orin, you now have the express purpose of getting over there and dealing with it. Wriggle, you keep doing what you're doing where you're getting more attachment. I fucked up. Oh, I can do that, you're right. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I did not listen to the quick part of that. Does she just die? Okay, so she does just die. Fuck. Alright. You know what that means? We're restarting from... I did not realize that was the downside of that. Motherfucker. Alright. Waste of time. Another chance at the mission. I guess it does. That is the one positive to this. Fuck. I'm so mad. I can't believe I let that happen. Why did I let that happen? God damn it. Yeah, I really do. Or I could just choose not to and mess with that at all. But that would mean I'm not getting nearly as much experience with anything. Which isn't ideal. Attachment work for you. I hate that I've lost so much progress. Charlotte, do your thing. But I really do want to keep working with attachment, working on this. So, okay, does Shy Look have different effects for failing each one? Does it say anywhere? Because originally I think that Bong Bong failed this on a different occasion, and during that time, she only really just went insane. It didn't necessarily result in her literally dying. Alright, Bong Bong, here's what I'm thinking for you. You just kind of chill here. If I have a second, then I'll have you do your thing. Orin, go pick up the artifact. Alright, good result. Okay, not great result, but still not bad. We can do some more insight work with you. Bong Bong, this is a very good time to get in there. The child is upset. Alright, get some attachment for our good friend Wriggle Nightbug. And, oh shoot, nope. Wriggle, get in there. We can use some more attachment for you. Dr. Ver, you're gonna go right back in. I'm sorry, buddy. You might want some rest, I don't know. But you need to deal with that child. Yeah, it's probably just worth clicking it at that point. How are you doing, Bong Bong? You are kind of just vibing. Alright. Keep up what you're doing, Charlotte. You're doing wonderful. Doing wonderful, sweetie. Alright. Wriggle, you can get back in there, work on that attachment a bit more. Wait for an opportunity for... Okay, the clowns are back. Alright. Wriggle, it's time. Sorry, did I say Wriggle? That's Orin. Get in there, do some shit. Alright. Also, more attachment for you. Bong Bong, you're just gonna kind of occupy that hallway until I see an opportunity that is particularly good. Okay, it's halfway there. Orin absolutely, Orin and Wriggle absolutely just destroying it. Good shit, y'all. Alright, Dr. Vare, you're not done. Get back in there. Your work is never finished. And then Wriggle, keep working on that attachment, Wriggle. You're almost there. More instinct for Charlotte. Oh, and this is good right now. Okay, that's gonna be a bad result. How sad. I fucked it up. That is going to be a bad result. But shouldn't be. Oh wait, I think that might be middle. Okay, Wriggle's not gonna be able to attend to that for a second. I'll have to have Orin go in there immediately. Oh, the clown's still active. I forgot about the clown. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're kind of dealing with him pretty okay. I think we're about to have a negative result. Alright. Good shit. Wriggle, when you have a chance, you're gonna go in there. Orin, in the meantime, you're gonna also get in there now. And, holy shit, does Vare need to get home? Vare's on 1 HP. Also, yeah, damn it for, Shylock. It sniped me. Motherfucker sniped me. Alright, Wriggle, you know your shit. Get in there, do your thing. Some more attachment for our good friend Laverne, and some more instinct for Charlotte. And Bong Bong is still just kind of vibing, not too bad. Oh, the child is unattended. I should let... Oh, Dr. Vare needs a break. Oh, no, you can have your break, Dr. Vare. You're fine. I cannot believe you sniped me again. This motherfucker. Alright. Get in there. Get some suppression going. And wonderful. Dr. Vare's healing nice and well. Okay, what are my statuses right now? We got... Oh, wait. Cancel return. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so 5331. Alright, that's all well and good. I'm kind of okay with where that's at. Laverne hasn't hit 2 yet. They're the... No? I think the bugs are worse, honestly. Are we... I don't know what the best move is here right now. I'll let Bong Bong finish this operation. Laverne, get some more attachment. Same for you, Wriggle. I'd like for you to get just like one more if nothing else, and also Dr. Vare, I need to get in there. I haven't bought this shit yet. Okay, I need Dr. Vare to babysit a little bit more. Okay, more instinct for you. Okay, Bong Bong, go deal with that. Wriggle, why Why does this have to keep happening? How annoying. Okay, the butterflies are off of Wriggle. Go repress that fucking bald thing. Everything else looks like it's all good. Except we need to get this one again, which isn't too bad. Just more attachment for our good friend Laverne. Hasn't showed up yet, unless it did and you weren't looking. Yeah, I think there is a fourth type that I've just missed. Insight. Or just keep doing your thing, Charlotte. You're fine. Dr. Vare, I'm sorry to tell you, but your work is never finished. This child needs you. Once again, you can work on your own attachment, Wriggle. Wonderful, I think that's all good. I think I'm gonna let what's in progress finish, and that'll be, well, okay. One more attachment for Laverne. I might have Bongo do a little more suppression here, just because. Whenever there's an opportunity, I suppose. Oh, this is available again. All right. More insight for Charlotte. I think that's all. That's all I really need to do for now. I think I'm good. Okay, Wriggle, since you're free. Oh wait, you have butterflies on you, I think. I can't tell. What are you holding? Wriggle, what is that? Is that from the butterflies? Did the butterflies do that to you? Did the butterflies steal your gift away? Wing beat. Hand 2, success rate +2, work speed +2. Wow, you really are just massive speedster, aren't you? Oh, that's more of an attachment thing. All right. What does this give you? Movement speed and attack speed +2. Ah, but I do really want to give. I do really like Wriggle having the glasses, but it'd be that way sometimes. All right, how's the girl? Can I buy your thing? Awesome. Only one of them? Oh, that's annoying. I would like to have the other one. So I am gonna do it just until I buy enough time to where I can get the last suit from the girl. Wriggle Nightbug, go talk to the bald guy some more. The bald guy might possibly give you some. No, you need that attachment still. You just haven't gotten it, and it's annoying, I know, but you need to get it. Oh wait, never mind. You can't do that. You need to deal with the bald guy. So repression it is. It's the one thing you'll be good at. And Bong Bong, you kind of have a pretty good opportunity to get in there yourself. All right. Oh, sniped. Okay, get in there. Go. Bong Bong, go. Excellent. Laverne, you know what I'm going to tell you. Get back in there. Work on that repression. Or whatever it was. Wonderful. I think this is going well. How much more do I need for this? I need a lot more. I need 25. So I need to send Dr. Ver back in there at least like 2 more times. I feel bad for Oren, who's just kind of not doing anything. Maybe I should, Oops, didn't mean to do that. Bear, deal with the child. Casually approach the child. How is this going? He's hiding. Bong Bong, you need to be on the other side of the hallway. I'm sorry to tell you. Please stay on the right side of the hallway. Laverne, get back in there. You're not done yet. You're not level 2. Won't... Well, I mean, that's not going to be the stopping point anyway. The stopping point, we're waiting entirely on Dr. Ver. Dr. Ver, you good? Dr. Ver, why are you failing? Stop that. Do better. More attachment for Charlotte. Oh, he's in a good spot, but he's not going to stay there. Yep, sure enough, motherfucker. How's the child? Are we there yet? How much do we have? We have 28. That's good enough. Alright. We can end the day now. I'll let anyone finish up any work that's being done currently. So that's literally just, that's literally just Charlotte talking to the soda machine, and we can leave. Hooray for gear. Alright. Alright. And that is the first 10 days of Lobotomy Corporation. And it only took me 7 hours and 3 minutes. Oh shit. Oh, I do have to pick out another anomaly. Alright. Let's see what my options are. Now it's time for my hand to burst. Good day. For my head to burst. Okay. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. I think Lake had this one. I remember seeing this description. I remember seeing this description. I don't remember at all what this one was, but I remember hearing this description. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness is the only listener. Have I not gotten this one yet? I saw the description for this one, but did I never pick this one out? I thought this was at least, isn't this just another shy person? I mean, I guess not. I guess I haven't done that one. Yeah, no. You vote middle? I'll take votes on an opinionated basis. Let me choose. I mean, I don't know if Hermit's played it. I know. I guess Pan. I guess your opinion would be a little bit more, a little bit more well informed. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. That scares me. This sounds way too good to be true. This sounds like a setup for something terrible. I am genuinely afraid to learn what this is. But it is Lobotomy Corporation, and the motto is face the fear, build the future. So, that's the problem, Hermit. That is the problem, is the fact that it sounds perfectly alright. That is how you know that there is something that it is not telling us. Alright. I'm getting it. Alright. Can I go back to this cutscene later, or do I have to, or would I miss out on my chance to see it now? Best to finish cutscene. All right. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company, but understanding that I cannot reveal my identity. I am going to tell you three truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? It's not really. I would say so, yeah. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? I mean, I know it produces energy. Every time we speak, will need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. That's all? Alright. So I can now choose a place to go, but I'm gonna quickly call it there. It's been 7 hours. I did not expect that, but it's a good thing I have 3 days off, so I have no responsibilities whatsoever. This is this has been a lot of fun. I'm so glad I started playing this game. This is extremely fun. Um, even if my ADHD brain constantly finds this something small to fuck up. Um, I hope it autosaves. I assume it does. If it doesn't, then wow, I will be depressed. Um, but know this: you are now legally required to stream the next time you play this game. Um, the 3 days of streaming. No, I talked about this earlier in the stream, and that is that I have my father's funeral this week. So that is that I'm gonna be trying to spend a lot of time with my family. If I have time, maybe I will. We'll see. Um, I might get to streaming this game late at night because I'm realizing now that I've gotten a feel of what kind of game this is. I think that I think that missing a Lobotomy Corporation stream won't be the biggest deal. It seems fairly approachable to someone who has not been following along. Um, um, so I think this will be a very good addition to the Midnight Drift, where I can just come back from a long day of work, and if I really feel up to it, I'll have the option of this game as well. Um, some toast down to catch it. Hell yeah! I appreciate all the input from chat. I don't know how I would have gotten through this far without it, and I had a lot of fun with this. I'm excited to play this again, whenever that may be. I'm s- I I'm sorry I can't have a more formal schedule, but that is just kind of the reality of working a full-time job. Well, I mean, I guess I could set certain days to be scheduled, but um, that's just not what I'm doing. I feel like my role right now is very importantly that I am available whenever, and as a result, this is just not a stream schedule. That is the unfortunate reality. Um, yeah, okay, I don't know what else to say. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see if I feel in the mood to raid someone tonight. Let's take a look at who is around. Let's see. There's. I'm probably gonna struggle with this a little bit. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Oh, wow, we actually have a few choices tonight. Um, I'll just keep Twitch tab open at midnight every night, and eventually you'll start streaming. I mean, that's one way to do it. Um, let's vote. Let's vote. Sorry, whoops. I that's a mild spoiler. Let's raid a good lame dimension fan. Sorry, good lame dimension good fellow lame dimension member. Vote for waifus. I think they're lame dimension, aren't they? Wait, aren't they? Wait, am I wrong? Are they not technically lame dimension? I'm confused. It doesn't seem like it shows up immediately. Oh no, it does show there. So if I was to go, okay, yeah, they are lame dimension. Okay, I was right. Sorry for the confusion on my part. Anyway, um, but yeah, let's do that. They are the reason why Lame Dimension even has a group on Twitch because they already had a following and they and because of them we were able to and not we were able they allowed us to have a group and that is what anyway I'm rambling. Let's vote. Let's raid vote for waifus, and they're playing some SRB2, which I've not actually played myself. I played SRB2 Kart, but it's fan made Sonic game that looks really good. So I'm excited just to raid them in general. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna do that, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna watch some YouTube for a couple hours and head to bed. Thank you guys for joining. I'm excited to stream more of this game, and Mario Kart probably coming back soon as well. So see you guys.